I love that you guys are talking about sandwiches. It's weird not having any music going. I'll explain why. I just set up the save. Oh, bloody hell! Settings of the new scenario, and I don't want to back out into the menu to enable game music, and then lose all my settings. So I've got no music on the intro. Oh well, it'll be fine. I said, I'm just having a sandwich, I'll be right there. And now the chat is obsessed with sandwiches. Although I do like to see a lot of sandwich chat. It's good.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Or a sandwich. It happens. It's called the chip butty, and it's a classic. Jeff Andrews, he's a Brit, so it'll be cucumber. It actually had cucumber in it. But it was cheese and cucumber. It wasn't just cucumber, like an absolute delinquent. That's crazy. Cucumber sandwich. That's Stormcrow. I'm English. F cucumbers. What you got against cucumbers? I've never seen so much hate for cucumbers before. DLTs are elite. Absolutely. I've never once seen a cucumber sandwich. I don't think I have either. I've heard of them, but I don't think I've ever actually seen one in real life, in reality, in existence. In the universe. Bangers and mash on a sandwich. Well, if you get the gravy right, and that is going to be amazing. It's going to be difficult to keep it contained though, because that's a lot of squish. Like, as soon as you take a bite in that, half of that sandwich is going out the other end. Yeah. Grilled cheese with bacon and green chilies. Whoa! That's a firecracker. I love it. Watercress without crust. What? Just a watercress sandwich? You can't, you gotta have egg and cress at least, man. Come on. Potato bread is the bomb. There you go. Kaiser knows. He knows. He's been there. Anyway, we could talk about sandwiches. I could talk about sandwiches for quite a long time. They're one of my absolute favorite snacky snacks. Pre-streams, post-streams, during stream, very rarely during streams. So I have my cup of tea ready. We have this new thing just come out today called Reforged Eden 2 in beta. I say it just came out today. It's been out for a while, but it's been out in alpha and it's been going through changes very, very quickly and stuff. And Ravien and Vermillion have been working extremely hard on Reforged Eden 2. POIs built from scratch. EDA missions built from scratch. The galaxies, like and the planets and stuff, redone. They've taken all the config from vanilla and thrown it in the bin, and then just basically started from scratch on their own configs. So, you know, they're not actually sharing. I don't think they're sharing any files other than the base game itself, of course, with the vanilla scenario. Let's say that's the scenario the vanilla game runs on. None of the files in the vanilla scenario are in Reforged Eden 2. They've basically set themselves up a little firewall, you know, so that anytime that Elion push an update out, it doesn't affect Reforged Eden, or that's the theory, at least anyway. It's a hell of an undertaking, and I know a lot of people were like, well, they haven't finished Reforged Eden 1, so why are they starting on 2? I think the 2 is merely just kind of a symbolic of a much larger Reforged Eden update. It's the same scenario, you know, but they've done a huge amount to it, and they don't want to take the historic mistakes and kind of hangovers from Reforged Eden 1 into this new update. So they called it 2. To separate it, basically. A lot has changed. A lot has changed. If you've been up to date on my Reforged Eden 2 preview stuff, you'll see that the building, like how you build for Reforged Eden 2, quite different. In order to get, you know, the best performance, you have to kind of unlearn what you've learned, you know. Hey, Vermillion, how you doing, buddy? He's right there. Updates to code and assets will carry over to Reforged Eden 2. There we go. Nice. Yeah, so the game itself, but I think it's the scenario that's separate. I think that's the important distinction, is you have to say the vanilla scenario. Of course, I could be talking shite. Vermillion's there. He'll correct me if I'm wrong. Anyway, so we're going to start a brand new survival game today of Reforged Eden 2. I've been recommended the Akua start location because that's the most complete, basically. So we're going to do a Kua. It's been a long time since I started on an easy starter planet. This will be an absolute vacation for me, I think. So let's get to it. Let's go. Oh, let me show you my settings first, actually. Nothing major. Fast constructor speed, instant blueprint repairs. Block limits turned off. Auto miners turned off. Depletion turned off. And degradation is slow because degradation sucks ass. Right. Okay. That's my seed if you want to create the same universe and planet as I have here. 987053. We're on a Kua. Here we go. Yeah, it's a bit of that, I think. Will you be finishing your Reforged Eden 1 Breaking Bad playthrough? Oh. You know what? I've been wrestling with that question for the last few days. I really have. Because I think from... It's really tricky, like, even to explain it. I want to, but at the same time, I have a YouTube channel to run. And I suspect that the majority of people will want to now see Reforged Eden 2. Because Reforged Eden 2 is now in a stable state, and it's all new and fancy and shiny and different. And I'm, in my Breaking Bad series, I'm now at the point of the game where it becomes insanely grindy. Like, oh my god. When you're getting into auxiliary cores and then into quantums and so on and so forth, the grind is absolutely maddening. So yeah, I usually around this time is when I notice that the views tend to kind of go on a decline because people generally lose interest in the like, oh, okay, this is getting kind of boring now, which is fair enough. It does very difficult to make compelling content out of drone space. It really is. It's unfortunately where you have to go in order to get those damn AUX scores, you know. So my instincts are saying no, let's switch to Reforged Eden 2, which is a shame because, you know, I spent a lot of time on that lava base. I've just got the Ventress up into a good state, and there's a lot of really, you know, good progress that we're making there and stuff. But new shiny fancy, guys. You've always got to side with the new shiny fancy when it comes to running a YouTube channel. Yeah. We'll see what happens. I haven't decided anything. That's generally where my head is at the moment. But it might be that we'll play Reforged Eden 2 today, and we'll be like, right, okay, this is a nice little one-off streamy thing, but let's let it sit in the oven a little bit longer and then do it that way. Because ultimately, I do like playing on the Broken Eden servers with the multiplayer and the other people and the, you know, community and stuff, because it is such a nice community to play in, and they're really great people. And playing, you know, single player, while more stable and has less issues that crop up and they're a pain in the ass, lonely as hell. It's just lonely and boring. But anyway, here we are. We're back. We are on a Kua. I'm breathing. I'm in my pajamas. In my bright orange prison pajamas, you know? Yeah. Look at the expression on my face. How did I get here? I don't even know. We have a knife. Oh my god, we have a knife. Oh my god, another thing to put in my freaking bar. Thanks. So ungrateful. Okay, so we got the usual support guide and gameplay guide, and you know, it's really important to read these. So naturally, what I'm going to do is put them in the bin. All right, there we go. We've got salvage, resource, and defense on the survival tool. So the detector has been removed from that. Okay. We've got our handheld detector thing, which makes the little noise. Lovely, lovely. And that's where we've got to go down there. Way. No. That way. Yeah, that way. There we go. Broken antenna. Actually look at the screen. Might help. So our knife. Oh, yeah. Gap. Yeah. Yeah. Take that. Take that. Yeah. Oh, God. Hang on, does it do trees? Yeah. You cannot damage a target with this weapon. It's too powerful. Tree is too powerful, chap. Tree is too powerful. We tried. I shall pick these plant fibers. Oh yeah, and everything in Reforged Eden 2, for those of you that don't know, has new and weird icons that I don't know anymore. It's a brand new game, to be honest. I'm a complete and utter scrub at this, so We'll see what happens. I have no jetpack, and that's weird to get used to as well. There's a box there. Hang on, can I salvage this stuff? Salvage. Yes. Jump. Oh look, some spoiled food. Water and steel plates. Why the spoiled food? Can I not have, you know, a nice can of beans or something? You know, you gotta hit me with the crap. Alright, so if I salvage that, that gets me carbon substrate. That's nice. That's always a rarity. Any more of these things around here? That got me steel plate. That was the back of the thing. Steel plate. Okay. Let's go towards the antenna then, before I get too distracted. Too late. I'm distracted. Give me that graphite. I reached level 2. It's like a freaking vacation, I tell you this. I'm so relaxed right now. On Akura, I'm just like, chilled AF. Oh my gosh. Akura is so nice. Easy mode. Right, the other issue I have is normally in my my gameplay routines here, I'd be spinning up like, I don't know, the what's the name of my SVs again? The Nightshade or something like that. You know, a little SV to get me going. But of course, none of my ships work in this scenario. So I'll bring in like the Nightshade, it won't even turn on probably. Half of its stuff will be missing. So I think we're probably just going to have to build like a little crappy SV from our portable constructor, which I should be able to now unlock and start building. So, under MISC, isn't it? Portable constructor, there it is. Yes. Make me the portable constructor. Lovely. I can make respirator charges. I can make a tent. Lovely. I should probably make a tent because single player, I can time travel. That's one good thing about single player. You can time travel because it moves the things time forward 8 hours when you sleep. That's useful. Yucca. Not as far as I know. No, there's no. There's no two balls club. No. The most overlooked resource in the game, oftentimes the first addendum to the rubbish bin. Did you check out the new Enshrouded update? I have a look at the patch notes and stuff like that. A new area is for level like 15 or something like that, so there's a lot of really good stuff there though in the new Enshrouded update. To be honest, I looked at their update video and I was like, that's probably better than anything I can do in the time frame that it's relevant. So I think I decided against doing an update video on that one. It's recommended to upgrade to a mechanical drill. Okay. I need to excavate the antenna. Okay. It's slow at mining. La 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 la. Okay, fine. So the data port is underneath. So this is normal. I think this is the same as the last one. Obviously the POI is different. But you've got a diggy dig dig dig. But now we have a portable constructor. Maybe we can get a mechanical drill. Let's try. I'm going to place this a little far away because there are problems sometimes with placing placeables like that. Oh, you'd be level 3? Oh my god! Hang on. I need to find a plant to pick. I'm like on the cusp. Pick something. Pick that. And that. Yeah, level 3. Look at that. I'm smarter now because I picked plants, innit? Right. My West Country show. Mechanical components, electronics, optical fiber, and steel plate. I don't think that I'm going to be able to build this. I'll be honest. I suspect it's going to say, oh, electronics, optical fiber, silicon and copper. I did see some copper around on the ground. I just didn't pick it up for some bizarre bloody reason. Hang on then. Let's go get some mechanical drill. The advice is the mechanical drill. I mean, by now I would have dug down to the antenna, but let's be honest, it's there's no real rush. The mechanical drill, I'll need it at some point anyway, so have a little look around. Silicon, found it. There we go. Silicon, carbon, more silicon. And fiber. I mean, if we get crushed stone, we can always make the ore, but that would require a lot of crushed stone, a lot more than what we're getting, like, off bare rock here. Hopefully I can find a copper rock. Got some iron ones, though. Maybe from the West Country! That's right, Trekker, absolutely. Good to see a fellow farmer. I've never farmed an inch of soil in my life. I thought you always told us to pick up resources when we see them. Yeah. Do as I say, not as I do, alright? I generally do stupid things. Forget my own advice. Go against my own advice. Ignore my own advice. Yeah, never. Never do what you see me doing. No. But yeah, you should absolutely pick everything up always whenever you see it. 100%. Right. Is that enough? Yeah. That's enough. There we go. Give me some biofuel. What does biofuel look like? There it is. Biodiesel. And I'll give me a couple of those as well. Meanwhile, in my suit constructor here, make me 5 of those. A bunch of those. Because we've got berries. And we've got plant protein. Oh, I've got a tent now as well. Let's pop a tent now in a second. Pop that down here. Yeah. There's my drill. Just waiting for some fuel. What else can we make while we're here? We can make a gun. Yes. Probably make a gun. Can we make... Oh, never mind. Can make a gun. Don't anymore. We find some more of those little plants. There we go. These guys. Is it these guys I'm short of? Or crushed stone, though? That's the thing I didn't check before I left. To be honest, we can... Yeah. Duh. Wrong setting. Got an admin core, apparently. I love that little pop-up. We cannot damage this. It's too powerful. It might have an admin core. The rock, dude.
Welcome aboard.
I mean, generally speaking, the gameplay, other than some fancy new icons at this stage of the game, hasn't changed at all. Pretty much at all. This is all very familiar, right? Yeah. You'll be able to get through your day one. Cut down a tree? Maybe. Is it the plant fiber I'm short of, though? I don't think it is. It's crushed stone, isn't it? Look, crushed stone 1. There, we got some biodiesel, though. That will run that. So, yeah, nitrocellulose. Oh, what does nitrocellulose look like? That stuff, there we go. Plant fibers. Oh, wait, no, it's just plant fiber. It's just plant fiber. It's not crushed stone. Right. Okay. That's new and different and new and exciting. Let's get tree, though. I thought they redid the starting area. Well, the new decoration system that Elion in the vanilla game has been using for a while is now here in Reforged. Although, from what I understand, Vermillion and Ravien had to learn how to use it on their own. It was completely undocumented. But point is, they've now added it. So you could see this is the new decorated system. You've got all these new flowers, and the grass looks much more dense and lush. We've got all the new trees and stuff like that. So Akua, I want to say Omicron, Roggery, Ninguez has the new decoration system. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ravien, Vermillion. Hey, Tim. Right, quick, Kiki, quite right. We've also figured out how to add working handheld weapon models. Like the jabby little knife here. Oh, that's as fast as it attacks. And I want to see this from a one-handed. There's no animation in the... So it just looks like we're pushing someone. I know. Working with the best you got, right? But It's funny still. Funny. Alright, we got our handheld. Let's dig, 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 dig. This is far quicker than the survival tool digging, so it's still not quick. Oh, apparently I made it. Oh yeah, there it is. Look at that. There's giant access port there. I gotta press F on it. F. I've uncovered the diagnostics port on the antenna. I should be able to connect my smart suit up to the antenna to boost the signal. Establish. Unsupported external device detected. Updating drivers. Is that using Windows Update? We're in trouble. Geo, dude, thank you very much to A-Month's resub. Sporadic Spanj, love, keep it going. Thank you very much. Grumpy Pirate as well, thank you for the 3 months resub. Good morning. Good morning to you too, sir. And Jeff, thank you for being a member for 35 months. Greetings to the great master builder of ships. Thank you, Jeff.
Give me bits.
Flattery will get you everywhere. Yeah. The blurps have arrived, I see. It's Vermillion, remember? I hope you got a gun ready. That's why I was building the shotgun. It might be peaceful, lovely Akua and all that stuff, but yeah, no doubt there will be a Xerox up my bum in no time. Right. Excellent question, Commander, and one I would be more than happy to supply the answer to if I knew it. Unfortunately, I've been offline since initialization. I don't trust you. Come out where I can see you. Voice in my head. Okay, who are you? I am IDA, that's Integrated Data Algorithm, but you may call me IDA, a backup of the original UCH IDA to be precise. Where I am is integrated into a UCH surveillance satellite in orbit above your location. So you're an AI? That is correct, Commander. My system was rebooted when it detected your escape pod's distress beacon as it entered the upper atmosphere of this planet. I've been attempting to connect to your suit's data link since you regained consciousness, but it appears my transmitter was not able to transmit on the frequency required to access your data link until you linked. Where am I? With an external transceiver. Now that I am connected with your suit's computer system, I can calibrate your suit's data link so that I can interface directly with your suit and provide you with scanning and telemetry data, as is my role. This is the thing with AIs, right? They don't know when to shut up. Fine. Thanks for the very detailed analysis of how you managed to connect to my suit. My original role is to utilize systems at my disposal to scan, analyze, categorize direct personal operations. I can do a great... It's like talking to C-3PO. Okay, shut up. Shutting up, sir. I can do a great deal more than that, but nothing that is relevant to the current situation. As you are the only UCH personnel I have detected on the planet, I can devote much of my processing power to assist you by coordinating your search efforts and supplying mapping data and identifying enemy crafts. I can't remember how I got here. Can you fill me in what you know? I look forward to working with you, Ida. Skip! If you would like to know more about the origins of the UCH, the fleet, and the mission, I have uploaded the relevant information to your PDA. You can find in-depth records. I'm sure it's very in-depth. Journey book of the PDA, practical information in the Empyrion. Thanks. Okay. Your suit's data link has now been calibrated, Commander. From now on, I shall interface with your suit directly and use your sensors to communicate and assist with you. I have detected structures and objects which may answer both our questions nearby. Thank you, Gandalf. Right. Oh. Oof. Are you receiving my transmission? What? It was too easy. It'd be, actually, do you know what? It would be too annoying to troll an AI. You know, you could sit there and be like, yeah, what? But you take it seriously. I do not understand why I cannot communicate with you. I'm just joking. I'm just joking, dude. It's Commander Data all over again. I find Ida highly sus. Never tell me the odds. Now, Darth Spanj, absorb the dark side of Reforged Eden 2. Welcome to the pain and suffering. Learn the difference between this and Reforged Eden 1. Remember the next to thing, the box. What? Remember the next to the box. Remember the thing next to the box. Is that what you're saying, Manos? This starter planet have a jacuzzi? Hey, God, it might do. I haven't found one yet, but you know, never say never. Alone on an unknown world, you stand against an unforgiving and alien world, looking for anything that remains of your crew and your fleet among the wreckage. Are you truly alone? I may have found the answers you seek. Proceed. Does this have a box? I don't know if it has a box. I'm not willing to sit here and dig and find out if it has a box or not. To be honest, let's just go. Right, I need a motorbike. Because screw walking, it's for absolute chump. Hoverbike, motors, electronics. I'm going to need more copper. That means I'm going to have to walk like a chump. Chump it is. We shall find more stuff. And we shall build a hoverbike. There's copper. Hello. Yoink. Yoink. Much quicker picking these up with the old mechanical drill. It is a nice little upgrade, actually. It's a very noticeable difference between the survival tool and the mechanical drill. I think there always was, but you could kind of like... You get away with the survival tool for much longer in Reforged 1. I don't know if... hello. You stand by. Windows is making noises. Oh, it's okay. I think one of my admins just disconnected my RDP session. How dare... It's fine. I'm done with it. I'm gonna get you. I didn't say I was done with it, but then I'm streaming, so of course I am. You're just regular rock. Metaphoric. Did that say a metaphoric rock? Silicon berry. I'm trying to get the rock, chap. Down the rock. Really, still the rock. This is in the way. Metamorphic rock. It's a metaphoric rock. It's metaphorically a rock, you know. What? Where did my rock go? It's bullshit. I want my rock back. Is there any copper around here? Any more copper? Level 5 though. Cool. I'm wearing through my food real quickly here because I'm sprinting everywhere. This is an amateur move, but then we're on a pretty chill planet right now with abundance of resources and foods and stuff. I'm not worried. If I was on like a dead planet, Dread World or something like that, yeah, sprinting, bad idea. Obviously, you want to get like around quicker, but you're just consuming that precious food bar so quickly by sprinting and refilling that stamina. So it's much better to just walk at normal speed. But here in paradise, we can sprint like an absolute lunatic. And where is all this copper coming from now? It wasn't here 2 minutes ago. Oh my gosh. Right. Now we can make a motorbike, right? Yes. Yips. Metaphorical rock. Is this Terry Pratchett's Discworld? Right. That rock was a metamorph of your struggle so far. A metaphor. The rock is a metaphor for enlightenment. Apply to forehead to challenge the darkness. The bird sounds are disturbing. Oh no. The birds upset you, do they, Death? How dare they exist? We have a little bike. Okay. What else can I build? Can I build a chainsaw? Yeah, let's get a chainsaw. Why not? Might make things easier. Uses up some resources. Looks like I could build a little hover engine, but let's see if I can take all this with me. I'm not sure I'll be able to. Can I build a light armor? I need to unlock it. Then I have a wee little light armor. Is that under weapons by any chance? Have that. Can you make me one? Yes! I will have a flashlight and a jetpack. Ammo, you'll need more ammo. 108 shotgun shells with a tier 1 shotgun. Took me a year to go through that. Those bird sounds must be foul. Ha! John! Yeah, I know, right? But the monkey sounds in the jungle as well. And the wolf sounds. Yeah, get Monkey, wolves, and birds. All animals that don't exist in Empyrion, but you can hear them. Right. Let's put that there. There. Do I need this anymore? Not really. Bye. Okay, survival tool replaced already. With 4 different things, but you know, still. Pop that on. Thank you. Lights and flight. Honestly. Hello. I just slept by accident. I didn't mean to do that. Beck. Right, you come here. Can't be trusted to be there anymore. I don't know how I'm not starving hungry. Damn it. I was afraid of that. Yeah. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, fine. We might have to leave this here for a bit. Take you back. It's all too heavy. All too heavy. 2 of those and 3 of those, please. Add to the existing and... Oh, give me a herbal tea. Give me a herbal tea. Can't line that up yet. Give me a herbal tea later. Antibiotic ointment. Lovely. Let's not use all the plant protein. Damn it! I just used all the plant protein. But that's empty, yeah? Okay, right. All right. Pack yourself up, will you? All right, fine. We'll pick up some more plant protein. Well, we're going to experience the darkness, ladies and gents. Because why wouldn't we? Has that got perish time? It does. They both have perish time. I have to take one off. To make my ointment. Having protection against dermal burn. That seems like a high priority item to me. Okay. I'm just going to put them on my bar. There we go. Chow down on some of these. Yum, 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 yum. And 1 for emergencies. Okay, let's go. Whee! Don't forget to make a plaster cast as well. Yeah, right. Wreckage. Directly ahead, we have a wreckage. Oh, hello. I picked that up by accident. I'm not running on my motorbike. It's... Oh, shit! We're in it now. We're in it now. This is our first enemy? Is this really our first enemy? A Wraith Queen.
First blood.
Freaking Wraith Queen. Holy crap, man. Right, where's the box? It's still too slow. It's still too slow.
Headshot.
That's why I went on the shotgun, right? Because it's like... out of all the tier 1 weapons, it's the one that's going to do the best. Admittedly, at very, very close range, but, you know, most things in Empyrion are at very, very close range, so... There'll be a box around here somewhere. It better be worth it as well. If it's not, and I've done all this digging, I'm going to be pissed. Come on, man, really? Digging for gold. I gotta hide it, because I know that Wraith Queen over there can shoot me from there. Boy, is he gonna be annoyed when he finds out this wreckage doesn't have a box. You're right, I am annoyed. Really? Does it really, or are you trolling me? Does it really not have a box? Yeah, we're having a laugh. No, 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 I don't believe you. It's got to have a box. They all have a box. They all... Vermillion! Why no box? They all have a box, right? Oh my gosh. It doesn't have a box, does it? Oh, you bloody ass. Doesn't have a box. Anyway, there's a new Wraith Queen here. I'm gonna cheer myself up by killing this thing. Hi. Get your big ass out of my face. There's a sentence I don't often say. Anyway. At least it's not Roggery. If it were Roggery, I'd be dead many times over here at night. I'd have to hide in a hole in the ground somewhere. Anyway, we've got alien teeth, alien parts, and meat on me now. And he threw away the tool that could salvage the plates. Ah, not like there's going to be a shortage of plates around, is there? Look at what I just came across here. There's loads of stuff here. The problem with this is I'm going to fill my inventory up very easily and quickly.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, no. And really what I need is a little SV. Little SV, and I could probably put this all in boxes. Or a base. Heidelberg base? They made the gooey bits look gooier. They did, yeah. Are you sure that Heidelberg was shot down? Could it have been friendly fire, or perhaps an ammunition magazine exploding on re-entry? There must be record or logs or something that explains this. I'm sorry, Commander. The direction of the blast patterns and the melted steel indicates that it was struck from the front by a plasma composition not in my database. Upon scanning, I have detected radioactive traces of the same plasma on several other wreckage sites in the area, as well as structures near the polar regions of this planet, with strong EM signatures. I have concluded that the structures near the poles are in all likelihood weapon emplacements, communication stations, or military facilities of some sort, belonging to an unknown faction native to this region's space. There are many transmissions coming from their location, but nothing I am able to decipher. It's best to give them a wide berth then and focus on the mission. That would be the correct decision, Commander. You are alone and unarmed against what can be assumed are trained military personnel with superior weaponry and a fortified position. This is their territory, and the UCHs are trespassers here. UCHs. The best thing you can do right now is to continue your search for the wreckage in the hopes that you are not the only UCH personnel left in the system. Anything more is the work of politicians and diplomats, of which you are neither. You make a pretty convincing argument, Ida. I'm not saying we forgive them. It's just that it's impractical to attack them now. Before we understand the situation or their capabilities, I'll do as you say. Thanks for having my back. Boring, stupid, safe AI. So, what's next? I'm glad with you agree with my assessments, Commander. As you are currently the only remaining UCH officer, my duty is to ensure you live, and I would have to shut down your suit's motor functions to prevent you from getting yourself killed. Not my pajamas. Wait, you could do that? Perhaps. Perhaps. It would be a joke. My human parameter is currently at 100%. Don't make me change your human parameter. Yeah, take that. Bullets! Bullets. Respirator. Is that oxygen? Yeah. Respirator charge. Okay. Electromagnetic signature is over there. Oh wait, okay, let's go around, because it's going to be way quicker to go around. Come here. Isn't there like a damaged hover mic or something nearby? Wink. Hi. Container's main compartment appears to be locked with this keypad. The signal seems to be coming from somewhere inside. Open it. Emergency door release on the underside pushes the container over. A foul smell emanates from the container. Inside the car container's human body wearing a UCH engineer's uniform in an advanced state of decay. I've got a body here. Looks like an engineer. Biometrics of the body match one Sergeant Talon, first class, chief engineer of the Heidelberg. The electromagnetic signal appears to be coming from something inside the container with him. Investigate the body. Sorry about this, buddy. Ew. But I need to search that container. Search the container. Looks like he climbed in here himself to protect him during the crash. It's my idea, actually, because the container is completely sealed and lined with shock-absorbent foam. If only the container hadn't landed upside down, with the ship on top of it, he'd probably be alive. Oh, that's some rotten luck. There's some stuff in here, but it doesn't look like it's going to be much use to me. Sorry about this, buddy. Search the pocket. Looks like there's a credit chip in his pocket. Doesn't appear to be use of him anymore. Take the money and search the body. Found the source of the EM signal. This is PDA. Appears to still have some battery left in it, but the controls are locked and I can't access them. Now that the device is no longer inside a shielded container, I can remotely access the PDA and download the device logs. Do it! I have retrieved the personal logs and the message from Talon. I'll run an analysis and forward the decrypted logs to your PDA. There is nothing more you can do here, Commander, but there may be additional logs elsewhere in the wreckage. Leave! Bye-bye. Enjoy your sealed container forever. Right, hang on. What? Bioethanol and biodiesel. Yeah. Ah! Balls. Water container, mechanical components, steel plates, copper. You can carry that. Examine the data pad. Signal appears coming from the data pad. Oh, look at that. There's an actual data pad on this now. That's cool. There appears to be damaged data pad used for cargo management. Blah, 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 blah. Examine. Power light is on, but the screen is cracked. Push a button to yield no response. I found a logistics management unit, but it's too badly damaged to use. Looks like this one's a bust. I'll check somewhere else. Just a moment. Logistics pads contain transfer records, access logs, and user notes. There's usually more information in one of these devices than most people realize. Please connect your suit data port to the bottom of the pad. All right, yeah, plug it in. Gotcha. Transfer complete. I've received the logistics files. I've confirmed that there are additional data device logs. Forward to my PDA. Yeah. What's next? Yoink. Inconsistencies between the two logs. The wreckage of the Heidelberg. However, I'm not sure as to how exact cause, since it's contradiction. Kind of contradiction. Emu War. I'm not willing to speculate. I have marked the ship's constructor in display. Please check the logs. I'm not going to make it. Ugh. I just ran out of juice right at the end there. Access denied. There we go. Looks like the power's out. Should be able to connect my suit battery to it though. Connect the cable. Access the logs. Looks like they made 8 tents, which means there's at least 8 survivors. The rest of the stuff the constructor made was pretty standard stuff. Supplies, communication equipment, a hover bike, and a pair of raider kits. Standard supplies for a journey over land. Looks like they loaded up the rest of the ship's supplies and salvaged what they could carry and headed away. Which makes sense, since this place would have likely drawn attention from the enemy if they hung around for too long. So I guess we should be on the lookout for a pair of UCH raiders. I've already scanned the planet of heat signatures. There's no other members of UCH anywhere on this planet. However, what I wanted from the logs, aside from confirmation of survivors, was a frame of reference for the inconsistencies present in the other logs gathered from Ensign Emerson and Sergeant Palance. They figured out what the problem is. I am 80% certain the final piece of the puzzle, so to speak, could be found on the ship's bridge. There's a console there that is still functional but inactive. Can answer your questions. You're telling me there's a live console on the bridge and you didn't tell me to go there first? Why send me to digging through dirt and boxes full of dead bodies when everything you need to know is on the bridge? Because that console on the bridge is both unshielded and will draw a great deal of power when it's activated, and I have identified an unmanned aerial vehicle patrolling near your current position, and activating the console would undoubtedly draw its attention. It was necessary to avoid putting you in additional danger. Spanj. We want to discover the truth that the console is our only remaining source for finding the crew, finding surviving crew of the Heidelberg and the rest of the UCH fleet. For good or ill, it is the only source of information left open to us. I leave it to your decision. Fine. Leave it to me. Missiles and bullets and such. Right, how do I get to the bridge from here? Pretty sure I've got to go up. Forward cereals. Big score. Crouch. Yeah, there it is. Activate the console. There is a high probability that activating the console will draw on ones. Yeah, I don't have a rifle. Activate the console anyway. I've got a shotgun. Yes, Spanj. Should have mentioned the drone with 4 coming here. Should be a sniper rifle in the box somewhere. Log in. Spanj. Password. Incorrect. Need to try again. Damn it. Spanj. God damn it. There we go. Welcome, Commander Spanj. There is one unread message from Lieutenant Romilly to all. Oh, great. It's an all email. It's not even a personal email. Xerax Standard and Trade Standard lexicons. The Heidelberg's lost. We've been lucky this past week, but patrols have been closing in once the forest fires caused by the wreckage died down. We can't stay here any longer, and Ensign Emerson won't last much longer with her injuries. We'll be leaving at first light in the morning, so I'm leaving this message for anyone who finds the ship along with a copy of all related data, so you won't be going in blind. The UCH Expeditionary Fleet was pulled off course after initiating a long-range warp jump using the Adonis Quantum Warp Drive to open the spatial rift near Jupiter to Proxima Centauri. This was an explored route that the Hyperion had charted a half-dozen times, but this time something dragged the fleet over 2.5 million light-years off course to the middle of the Andromeda Galaxy and into the waiting arms of the Xerax fleet. Several of our ships crashed on this planet after sustaining damage, and we successfully made contact with several other groups of survivors. We'll be heading to the neutral station on the far side of the planet, where we've organized transportation off-world from one of the local factions. We've managed to compile the translation key built for their language, Andromeda Trade Standard. That's attached to this message. Make sure you copy it to your suit's hard drive and set it to decompile. We were also able to compile partial translation key for the attacker's language, Xerax Standard, but so far they have refused any attempts at contact. It's recommended you do not engage their armed patrols and avoid the airspace around their installations or risk being shot down. We've already lost a hoverbike over an old debris field while scouting to random drone patrol, which was the last straw for us, so we're bugging out 0600 for the last time. They have their own issues with the Xerax, so it looks like we found a common goal that'll help us get back to the rest of the fleet. Whoever you are, please be safe and come find us. We need everyone to make it... I think I've skipped a page. Come home alive. Copy the files. I've been analysing the flight pathing and patrolling drones. I would like to inform that it has changed course and is heading in a direction. Roger that. There appears to be a bogey on my screen. There's a bogey on my scope, and it's heading this way. But first, I'm not hungry, but I really want that. I'm going to take it anyway, because I fear if I close the fridge now, it will just turn into spoiled food. Alright, is there some stuff here useful? Ah, damn it. Jetpack! We need to wait until that thing gets close anyway. I can't do anything to it while it's out there. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. I'm looking for armor lockers. And I know there's some on this ship. I just can't remember exactly where they are. I think they're here we go. Damn it. Everything's so awkward. Oh, gold coins, that's useful. 1 as well. Yay. 1 gold coin and some air. I don't know why I picked that up. Yeah, couldn't have been a freaking sniper rifle or anything like that, could it? Uh-oh. Armor locker. Armor locker in the Heidelberg. Good to know, good to know. If we find a boost, we can equip it. Oh, I've been jumping through this ship is so annoying. Wiggly donuts. It is light armor, yeah. Why'd you ask? You have an idea? I don't think there's anything else on here. But that being said, I know that there is the whole garden area I haven't been into yet. Also, isn't there supposed to be an elevator coming through here? Boo. Is that a boo or a boo? So there's 5.56 rounds. Yeah, there we go. There's the sniper rifle. I think there's one around here somewhere. Pistol upgrade kit and a long, heavy barrel. Compatible with most conventional long barrel firearms that improves recoil but increases weight. Oh, this is one of the new weapon mods, guys. Yeah, so we can actually modify weapons now and improve their stats in certain ways. Alright, where is this smeghead? There he is. Oh, you discovered the Xerox faction. Gatling aerodrome. Take cover. It's our range. What is our range? It usually says in the bottom right, but it's not anymore. Yeah, that didn't hit. Is it 12.7? No, 7.62. 12.7 is for the minigun, isn't it? Energy regulators, electronics. I think those two. This guy is not coming closer. He is staying over there. So in theory, I could avoid contact with him altogether. Hated. Wow. I think that's unnecessary. Alright. Oh, I got to destroy it. Actually, it's part of the mission. Part of the PDAs to kill it. What we got in here then? Anything useful? Pistol and laser pistol rounds. Boo, I wanted to see the shotgun battle. Alright. Electronics and glass. Energy regulators. Okay. Well, we can do the shotgun battle. That's fine. In that case, what I need to do, we're going to do shotgunning. We need to get in underneath it. Hi. Oh, shit. That went far. Pick that up before you destroy it. Then. He's flying a bit quicker than I am walking at the moment, so this might not go well. He's going through the trees. Boy, it's just taking a while. Probably from this range, I'm doing so little damage to him. Epic battle. He's just going back and forth through these trees at the moment. No idea how I'm doing. Hey, there we go. Got the bugger. Being no-go pew-pew, it bugged. Drone AI for you. Drone AI is dumb, stupid, and dumb. With the side of done. So there's your epic shotgun battle. Was it as epic as you'd hoped? So, it looks like we've got our first lead. Somewhere on this planet is a neutral station that our people use to get off-world in the group of the rest of the fleet. Yeah, however, I was able to verify the cause of the inconsistencies between physical evidence and the logs left behind by the Heidelberg, which will complicate matters significantly. How was that? From the level of decay and Sergeant Palant's body and the runtime of the logistics units, I can confirm with 97% accuracy that 1,452 days, or just under 4 years, have passed since the Heidelberg crash. I do not know how this is possible. You've been in orbit this entire time. How could almost 4 years have passed between us leaving Jupiter's orbit and me arriving here years after everyone else? Some kind of side effect of traveling through the rift? Time dilation? Time travel? An unforeseen side effect of traveling through the spatial rift is a possibility, and by the same token, so would time dilation in much the same way that a black hole affects passage of time. Time travel is an explanation, however, it is purely fictional. The most likely explanation is that your escape pod malfunctioned and was damaged and remained in orbit while maintaining you in cryosleep for the duration, but there are no known cases of memory loss that weren't also accompanied with physical damage. Something's sneaking up on me, I can hear it. I remember everything up to the Pollen Station and beyond, but nothing. Are you saying I could be brain damaged? You've passed all cognitive tests I have performed. Your physical and mental conditions are monitored by your suit, both of which match your previous medical assessment on record, so whatever the cause is, cannot discern it at this stage. Although more difficult than previously estimated, finding the rest of this fleet would be the fastest method to confirming whether or not this condition is unique to you or experienced by others. Until then, I will monitor your condition while the cause remains a mystery. Guess I'd better get moving. Agreed. All sources of information at this site have been exhausted. This location is no longer secure. Leaves the area. Oh, lucky there that he decided to ignore me. The old little leaf cutter. Dangerous foe. One of the most dangerous foes in the game. Much dangerous. Big foe. Yeah, go on. Right, we need to get back to my portable constructor and work on getting some kind of mobile vessel with some storage on it. Find some deposits, ideally. Well, let's see how far we can get with just manual construction for now, but... I was like, can we get an SV? We can't get an SV without getting a base, I think. We need, or a HV constructor, I think it is, so we might have to suffer a little hover vessel for a little while. At least that'll have storage on it. Right. Fuel cells. Let's dump all this in here. Galactic credits. At least I can turn turn that into some steak. Although the meat has generally got a longer perish time. I think there's only 3 left though, so let's get it done. Right. You can get an SV if it's not a big one. Yeah, I don't think so, actually. I don't think you can build any SV stuff in here. Like that. I don't think you can build the starter block. You can build a base or a hover starter. So you can build these components, bearing in mind that there's no thruster there. You can't even start an SV. We get a HV. Let's have a little look, see at HVs. We'll need a constructor. Basic fuel tanks are okay for the moment. We need a fridge. Preferably, we'd get a harvest controller, ammunition controller, container controller, and extensions. Gatling guns. And some engines. We've got the points for this. Mediums. I don't think we can build mediums in the portable, can we? Portable is yellow. So that was a pointless unlock. Harvest module. Can't build that in yellow either, damn it.
Welcome aboard.
Protector. Okay. Can't build that in can't build a Gatling in a portable either. But if we get portable constructor, we can build that, right? Yeah, we can. That's the ticket right there. Okay. So there's 6 states. Let's get hover starter. We need more generator and a fuel tank.
Welcome aboard.
We can't build the container extensions and stuff here? Ah, shite. No, we'll need to do it with the cargo boxes then. And a hover constructor. Let's get a fridge while we're at it. Alright. Mestrigi, thank you very much for the 23 months resub. Appreciate that. It was 20 minutes ago. Sorry, but it took so long. Polyphus as well. Thank you for the 33 months resub there. Glad I could catch back up with a new start. Nice. Hey, Joseph, thank you for the sub as well. Welcome along. Hey, Ivan. Pointless unlock. It did cost points. Yeah, yeah, you know what I mean. Hey, Spanj in chat, how long before Broken Eden Reforged Eden 1 gets shut down? I don't know. Probably a while. Because the Reforged Eden 2 is only in beta, so it's been testing still for multiplayer servers. that could take months. Take months. Use the factory and spawn something in. Well, thing with that is none of my stuff is Reforged Eden 2 compatible, really. So none of my SVs have been put through Reforged Eden 2's creative mode to see if they're compatible. Like, so I would probably bring in, say, the Mark 6 Nightshade here. You know, if I could. This is level 7 anyway. What am I at? 6. Just about almost level 7. But like I said, yeah, half of it is probably going to be missing or something, because all the devices and stuff, generators and whatnot, changed. I don't know if it changed at the level that I'm playing at here, but let's see if we could just throw down a little something. Because I think ah, damn it. I will need that survival tool after all. Hey, Captain No Name, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Appreciate that. Yeah. I've been away from this game for about 10 years. I was known as Rustimus back in the day. Is it worth me having another look at Empyrion? Hey, Rustimus, how you doing, man? I remember. Good to hear from you again. Hope you're doing well. Is it worth having another look? That's quite a difficult question to answer, actually. I think so. With Reforged Eden 2, I think so, because I think the changes are significant enough in this mod that it's going to give you a fresh energy and a look at the game. And if you've been away for so long already anyway, you'll have to relearn everything anyway, if you know what I mean, right? 250 liters, 250. So these guys. 250 liters, there we go. Right. So this guy can build SV stuff. Yeah, thrusters, there we go. Thrusters and whatnot. And this guy can build the cargo extensions and whatnot as well. So, an SV would be nice. I'm not going to lie. But I have just spent most of my points on a HV, and I've only got 60. So I'm unlocking everything now in an SV. Let me just double check here. Half of it might already be done. What's the HV constructor called? Is it mobile constructor? Hover constructor. So that doesn't come up here, does it? I think that would be mobile. That's a mobile constructor. The hover constructor doesn't even factor as a thing. Oh wait, I'm on captive vessels, hang on. Yeah, hover constructor hasn't got its own thing. So is the hover constructor the same as the mobile constructor? Probably not. Mobile and hover are the same. Oh, okay, thanks. Thanks, Vermillion. The speed is going to despawn. Oh, yeah, feel that. Okay. So yeah, half of the stuff might actually already be unlocked then. For a small SV, we need some thrusters and a detector. Maybe a landing gear, but I mean that's optional as well, isn't it? Because we've got generators, we've got the container controllers. All right, there we go. That's all we needed. We just needed to put everything. We need to put some stuff in here now. And we need to put some fuel in this thing. We got that bioethanol, didn't we? Here we are. And we've got a fridge as well, so we can cool our food. There we go. All right. So we turn that on. Then we need basically as much of this stuff as we can cram in there without like overdoing it, because it's 250 liters, isn't it? Yeah, 250. Wood planks, glass. No, probably carbon substrate. Oh god, everything just looks so different. It's taking me so long to just see what's what, right? So this stuff here, I can melt into, if we just go bang, 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 that, it will just do as much as it can. Turning ore into ingots, it reduces the overall weight and volume of stuff, so that really helps. And then set that to that one, set it to output to the other one. Then we can say eight small steel blocks. Wow. Alright, we definitely need more resources then. Well, most of it I just used up on that, I guess, didn't it? One crushed stone. We're gonna have to just go out and do a little bit of diggy so we can get our SV up and running. Ah, balls. I did not mean to do that. Crap. That was a mistake. We've got 100 iron ingots there. Can't make the core. I think we need the electronics and stuff. Electronics, computers, and optical fibers. Yeah. Mistakes were made. Crushed stone is your friend. Yeah. And salvage some wrecks with no boxes. Yeah. I think we can just leave this running for a bit and go get some resources. All right. So yeah, I think it's a good idea. Go salvage some wrecks. With wrecks, you're cutting off a lot of the middle man sort of bits. You know, like 4,000. This is gonna take a while. You're cutting off the construction process, turning it into steel plate or mechanical components and stuff like that. So, you know, good idea. And that's good because that gives us electronics and loads of stuff. So it's 4,000. Me hates crushed stone. We've got some carbon blocks and you've got steel blocks in here as well. So that's a steel block. Alright, let's try another wreck. Plenty around here. Mostly I'm interested in any devices on these things rather than the blocks. So to 100 iron ore, we should be good for iron for a while. But if we can find any like electronic components, devices and stuff, then that's going to be good. Also boxes. Anti-radiation ointment. Cool. I think this one's good. Silicon! Put down there. Copper rock. See copper rock, dig copper rock. This is new. See any boxes on this? Yep. Hey, Lainey. How you doing? Totally normal. Always introducing yourself as totally normal. Right, there's some electronics and stuff there. That's nice. Okay. Let me take this. Can we collapse this and get all the bits? You make it go pop. Oh, yeah. And inventory full. There we go. Filled ourselves up on the steel plate. 301. That'll do. That'll do. All right, let's head back. Offload this. Bum, 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 bum. All the starter wreckages are new. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, so we need to get our little SV up and running. We use, hopefully we can use some container extensions and get some actual proper storage. If I can get like 2,000, I'd be happy. Trying to remember where the hell I parked now. There we go. 2,000 SUs, I'll be happy. I think that would keep us going for a little while. Right, here we go. So this was waiting on a core. Oh yeah, we're kind of full. Yeah, let's chuck everything in here first because we know that that can take it. I'll take the ingots out, put that in there. That's probably going to fill that up. Yep, that's filled that up. But that means we could probably now make an SV starter block. There we go. Okay. I'm going to have a generator and a couple of fuel tanks. We need a cockpit. And we'll get the rest going in a minute. I need resource rocks. What's new in this update? Says Laney. Wow. So I was saying at the beginning of the stream, essentially it's just Reforged Eden 1. But they've completely stripped away all of the old config. A lot of like original kind of vanilla configs and stuff like that. And they've rebuilt them from scratch. So they've also rebuilt all the like POIs from scratch as well. They've done a huge amount of work to essentially just make it completely independent of the vanilla scenarios and its own thing. So there isn't like random vanilla POIs sneaking in anywhere and being like, what the hell is this doing here? You know, because you've seen more than a few times on my series, like in Reforged Eden 1, I'm just going like, this is some random ass POI and it's from like Alpha 5, you know? So all that's sort of been taken away. And they've essentially taken it back to basics, restarted from scratch and rebuilt it back up again, while also adding a load of new stuff, like new PDA missions. I already mentioned new POIs, new icons, to name a few, new weapons, and loads of stuff. Loads and loads. It goes on and on and on. So yeah. Right, hang on. I want to find one of these freaking 16 iron deposits and stuff. There's another wreckage down there, though. Let's go and have a look at this one. That one on the right there, I think is that one without the box. We'll avoid that. We're losing sunlight again. Oh, it's another one of these. Well, they got a box in the bottom. This one's nice and easy too. Hello, tiny tree that just stopped me. And has a box right here, didn't it? Wait, what? Is it upside down or something? I'm confused. It's the same wreck, but it's not the same wreck. Same wreck, but this one doesn't have a box. Just keep digging. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? This is ludicrous. But it's this. But it's this. Insane. Ah, penis. It's a variant. It's a scummy variant. It doesn't have a box. I'm still in two minds about the shield bleed through. Yeah. I think a lot of it is going to take a long time to get used to. And there's going to be a lot of pain along the way of people realizing like how, no, this is different and it doesn't work the same way. But I think it will be for the better. And it will ultimately end up working better. You just got to get over that initial kind of pain of change and relearning everything that you learn. Yeah. What are the freaking Talon doing down here? Oh, my instinct is just to kill him. Honestly. Not the Breaking Bad series right now. Going through the missions. Going through the missions. Stay on mission. Gotta stay on mission. We're going through the missions. We shouldn't have a variant. What's that then? The first one had a box. This one doesn't have a box. I don't know what you want. Why am I going towards the village? I don't need to go that way. I need to go back to my little camp. It's a broken antenna. Right. Bridge. We've got some decent food there. Look at that. Just chowing on a burger, no big deal. Alright, so this guy then has these new blocks in it. We have an SV starter block. Let's get that going. Give ourselves a bit of room here. Right, it's facing that way. So we can take this stuff off. I'll leave that one block there for now. We've got a generator. There. Steel plate. And 2 fuel tanks. Cool. So got all the exploding stuff around the core. So when it goes boom, it really goes boom. Is that currently building that? Okay. So let's line some more stuff up, all right? What we do, we're running out of something. Computers, glass, plate. That sounds like silicon to me. Steel. Carbon substrate. Electronics. Silicon ore. We got a bit more space in there now. Let's start loading more stuff up. Graphite. Optical fiber. Oh, we heard something, sorry. Apparently I'm on edge. No big deal. I don't think we need that many steel plates in there. Oh, there's only 8 in there actually. What should we check with the what takes the most volume? 91 iron ingots. And the 44 graphite. That just we turn that graphite into carbon substrate. Yeah. And then it needs to be much lighter then, wouldn't it? All the noises. Right, now let's see. Can we now make... Why is it stop? Don't tell me that that's too big for the thing. Don't tell me that. 300 litres. 250 litres. You son of a bastard. Cancel it then. How do I cancel it? Do I have to take it up and put it back down again? God damn it. Alright, I need to be a container controller in order to have... it's... Feck me. Oh god, and that's I haven't got a multi-tool. Turn it off. Cancel it. There we go. Right. Container controller. Right, turn that on. 134. 300 litre. Ah. Right. Little chicken in the egg situation. But there we go. It should be sorted now. Let's take that and put it there. Take those. Salvage that. 1, 2, and that is 375. 3, 4, 625. Now, output to the container controller. Can't do that anymore because it used what resources it had. I never got them back. There's a bunch of carbon substrate, titanium plates, but no glass. I need to go out and get more silicon. Okay. Right, in the meantime then, you can start making thrusters, I guess. You want probably like two in every direction are probably a good thing. So that's sort of 12, isn't it? Stockpile. Get 12 thrusters, please, boss. Right, see if you can do that. Let's go get some silicon. Where's my bike? Is there. There was lots of silicon just down the hill, I think. Well, there's lots of carbon everywhere. The carbon rocks stick out like a sore thumb. Silicon is a little difficult to seal because also the rocks are much smaller now. I think it might just be better to run around on foot, you know. The rocks are so much smaller. They're more difficult to see. I need to like go out and actually find a deposit. I think the best use of time. Difficult when you got this little like inventory space though. Find a deposit, dig like what 50 ore, and then have to come home again. Getting hot in here. Yep. Opens the window. Hey, Greedy Crow, thank you for the $20. Gotta go, but here's some dough. Stay safe out there, Spanj, and chat. Thank you, Greedy Crow. That's very nice of you. Very, very generous. Appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your day. Stay safe. Stay safe. Make sure you come back. You know? All those things. That wreck I've been to before. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Take a portable constructor to deposit, drop there, pour it into it, process it, then collect it later. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. They're not exactly expensive, are they, these portables? I don't like leaving things around, you know? I don't know what it is. I like to, like, just tidy up after myself. Always do. Got me more silicon around here somewhere. Copper. Copper's always good. Akura is so, like, abundant. Abundant in resources. Ridiculous. Food everywhere. Resources everywhere. Don't have to really worry about your survival very much at all. Lovely. Excuse me. Right, which way do we go? Back to the camp is that way. Ventress destroyed Spanj to restart the game. No. Did you see? Did you see what the Ventress, what she did? She took a freaking beating and was chill about it. She got hammered. Like, massively hammered. She gets seriously beat up, man. I feel bad for her. But I get her repaired. She'll be alright. You'll be fine. Real space veterans crash land on Ura Maspron type spanners. Easy. Easy mode. Ura Maspron. There. Yeah. Easy mode. It's a shame Shari was removed. I know Ravien had plans to put it back, but Shari was a real challenge, man. Getting plan fiber there. Woo! I'm going to murder the Talon for it. The new icons look great. Yeah, they do, don't they? They're a little confusing. It's going to take some getting used to. Took me a while to find biofuel and stuff like that. Carbon substrate looks completely different. Nitrocellulose and yeah. They're very smart, but yeah, they're going to take some getting used to. Is there controller support? There is partial controller support. Last time I saw any mention of controller support was back in like Alpha 8 or something like that, where they focused really heavy on it for some reason. And then I think they put most of the basic stuff in for controllers. But I think there's still a lot of like more nuanced functions that are not supported on a controller or doable on a controller. But you know, it's a PC game, so in theory you will have a keyboard in front of you anyway. Unless you're on like Steam Deck or something, and then I don't even know if it works on Steam Deck either, to be honest. Right, so we've got some silicon, we've got copper and iron. Let's go. More thrusters, please. We've got 3 of the 12. So that's 9 more, please, and the cockpit. Then we do want the container controller, and then let's go with 10, a couple of those. Fridge. See what we can produce. We're going to need a bunch of blocks as well. Let's go with like 10, with 20 iron, and maybe 50 carbon blocks. And one of those. Alright. Put these back, although I'll probably pick them up again in a minute. So what we can do while that's doing that, have a little kit. Then when we come back, time would have travelled. We'll check the box. Random stuff. What is that in there? It started... Oh, I'm a little bit confused about why it's in that state, I've got to be honest. How is this still full? Right, so you run out of steel plate. I just put... Oh, 106 electronics. Motors. Oof. This input box needs to... Never actually did make the... Alright. Never actually did make the cockpit. I guess you run out of resources there. Steel plate again. Why are plastic tubing so heavy? Yeah, that's for volume. I guess plastic tubes are quite voluminous, aren't they? Well, that should use up a lot of resources. That can come over here. Fiber and electronics. Electronics, you've got plenty of. Optical fiber would be silicon. Don't tell me you've gone through that silicon already. Wow. It's gone through the silicon already. Oh, right. Yep. This is really difficult without a friggin' cockpits, man. It's so heavy. Massive things. I don't bloody know. Do they all weigh different? Do they all have a different weight? Or are they the same weight? Or are they different weights? What's the lightest weight one? 400, 800, 350, that one there. Mass. These ones are 200, obviously, but they're open. Yeah. This guy, then. More of this little cheeky little cockpit. That'll do. Right, you disconnect from you now. That probably used a bunch of resources up. Not enough. Bloody hell. I could probably switch the two around now, can't I? If I hover vessel container controller, switch that one over there, and switch this lot into there. Switch this around to container controller, to storage box, and have much easier time of it. I need a spotlight, and we got the 10 there. All right. Okie dokie. I'm honestly like, I don't even know where to begin with this thing. I'll do. Reverse thrust. First priority. Side number 1. Side number 2. Forward. Up and down. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful addition to the world. You shut up, you lot. It looks like a Cybertruck. No, God, no, no, please. Anything but that. Oh, no. Not the Cybertruck. Right. Can we now fit you and you in there? Yes. You and you in there? Yes. Lovely. You may as well go in there. You. Some of you. And we're full up already. Maybe adding that much steel plate and that much iron ingots. Bad idea. But I was going to build a bunch of steel blocks now. Actually. Well, we need still need a fridge, don't we? The food and a couple of storage boxes for like non-things. What? Why is Ida talking to me about drones? Okay. Or just suddenly, like, randomly it's perked up about drones. Like, why are you doing this? I don't want to know about. I don't want to know about drones right now. Okay. Oh, don't forget Wi-Fi. Yeah, I need to unlock that. It's under MISC. A different tab for some reason. Wi-Fi. Optical fiber and computers. We're out of silicon for the Wi-Fi. All right. Let's put the detector there. We'll put the bridge there. Put the cargo boxes there and there on the other side. That. And we need steel blocks. Get some nose armor. Nice round, embrace the roundiness. Gonna be bad because I can't see underneath this thing because I didn't build it on a plinth. Ah. Where there's a will, there's a way. The boat. I'm not sure about this reverse thrust, where the reverse thrusts are now, but now that I put them there, if I take them off and rearrange them to a different location, I only get the parts back. I'd have to salvage them. They're in terrible places. I won't put them up here now. I'm going to have to do it. They're in a terrible place. Terrible place. Right. So we're going to build another table of thrusters. I can. I get 2. Oh no, I'm going to get 1! Yeah! Electronics. Wait, we had loads of electronics. Is there still some somewhere? In my bag. 10 electronics. Come on. Come on! One electronic short. Penis. One electronic. That's all I want. There's one electronic. The silicon is out, guys. Out of silicon. Darn it. Okay. Let's go get some silicon. Let's go get some silicon. Yow. Like a rocks anywhere. Oh. Hello. That was fun. Iron, carbon, I don't need any of that. And carbon. Silicon. Silicon. Look at the little dinosaurs running and playing, and they cute. Silicon. Copper. Silicon. Oops. Silicon.
Potatoes.
He's in the
Boil 'em,
zone.
mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Oh shit! Hello, Zlurp. Frickin' hell! Whoa! What? I'm retiring today. Thought I'd spread the happiness around a little bit. I love your happiness spreading. Holy shit! Thank you very much. I don't know what to say. Wow, $200. fucking what? That's amazing. That is... Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Happy retirement. Very happy retirement. Very, very happy with that retirement. Yeah, donations like that, I can almost retire. Oh my god. Sorry, it took me... You guys... It took me ages to see that. Yeah. I don't know why the, Did it send me an audio notification? There it is. There it is. No, that's Red-Eyed Sniper. Thank you. That's Red-Eyed Sniper. So, okay, so the audio alerts are working for that, but not the other thing. Okay, good job, Streamlabs. Thank you very much for your help, as always. You're amazing. Thank you so much. Well, Zlurb, thank you very much, dude. That's amazing. I'm very happy that you're retiring, and you're very happy to spread the happiness. I'm very happy you're happy to spread the happiness. Thank you so much. Wow. Red-Eyed Sniper, thank you for gifting 5 subs there as well. Brilliant stuff, dude. I can buy a lot of silicon with that. I can buy a lot of silicon with that $200 donation there. Thank you very much. Now, if only I can find a bloody shop. That's amazing, dude. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. So, Zlurb, what are you doing for your retirement then? Are you off anywhere? Are you going off to a different land far away, sunny and warm, perhaps? Got any plans? Share with us if you want to. Also, if you want to keep it all private, you can tell me to go fuck myself. That's fine as well. You know? All good. Right, that should be enough. Let's go back. Papa Spanj was having some flow state. Audio looks weird. Audio receptors, not so much. Ah, okay. So it happened, and I ignored it. And just chose not to hear it, maybe. Okay. Thank you for trying to get my attention on that one, guys. I appreciate it. You're all awesome. Yeah, I get stuck in like a little kind of zone, I suppose. I'm just like, I need to do this, so I'm going to focus on this, right? Everything else just gets cut off. Weirdified. Look, our little SV, though. Nearly ready. It'll be ready soon. I just need to chuck all that in there. And then we can get that extra thruster that we wanted. And the Wi-Fi. There we go. It's going to far country. Nothing fancy at all. I've got my parents' farmyard. I'm doing some chores there, and for the time being, just chilling. Fantastic. That sounds amazing. Very jealous, dude. Well, I mean, no doubt you have earned that. So, happy retirement. Thank you for sharing that news with us as well. Awesome stuff, dude. Awesome stuff. Just amazing. Right. We'll put the reverse thrusters up there. There we go. And put some more of the steel blocks on there. And I might need to take this thing off and flip it upside down in a minute. Let's do a little bit of side armor. Definitely a boat now. Right, let's put some fuel in this thing and get it off the ground. I have some in here, I think. A fuel cell. This will be fine. What do you need to flip this thing upside down? Yep, did it easy. Oh, easy tiger. I'll do this thing rolls well. Hi, I'm under the ground now. There we go. It's up. It's up. Staying up. Come down here. Good boy. Building and survival, man. It's always a giggle. It's always a little adventure. Definitely got a bit of a boat look about it. Okay, we've got Wi-Fi. We'll put that in there somewhere. On the back there will do. Lovely. Everything else can be carbon. You guys won't let me, like, zone out again, right? Because I feel it coming again. Turn it into a chill in the building. I think once we get this thing... You mother... Yeah. Once we get this thing airborne, off the ground and stuff, then we'll get back to it. We're going to need a lot more carbon box. Josh and I was thinking of the $2 as well. Is the Spanj gnome have been converted to Reforged Eden 2 yet? No. Why Phi? Why not Phi? Why not Phi? Phi Phi? Bo? Why not Fum? Hmm? You ever considered Fum? Because you've got Phi and Phi and Foe. What the fuck are we talking about? What's going on? What is happening here? It's been rearranged. No, there we go. Level A. I forgot you get XP for block placement. That's cool. Probably make some more steel blocks to cover this up. I don't know. I just don't like having plastic blocks. I feel like they're just asking for trouble on that bit.
Godlike.
I think we could get another couple of container extensions there. Now what? Cortex Reaver, thank you very much for the 41 months of sub. Your survival build SVs are always an adventure. Remember the backwards core, anyone? I do. I definitely remember that. Yeah. And doing an entire video on how to fix it. That was definitely an adventure. Thank you for the reminder. Alright, here we go. Put that like that. There's our armor plating. Yeah, it's going to land awkwardly, but it'll be right. Okay. I'm in. Wow, it really rolls. Really loves a good roll. Such a weird little boat. It definitely looks like a boat with that rounded front. It looks more like a hovercraft than an SV. You know what? I'm okay with it. I am okay with it. Alright, we definitely need some more blocks though. We weren't able to make them carbon substrate ones. Oh, one more carbon. Okay, we're out of... I mean, we got a load of graphite somewhere. Yeah, in here, look. 107 of it. Make me more carbon substrate. Robin Reliant. Yeah. Oh, what a boat. What a boat. Right, so that's got Wi-Fi in it now, so I can access it. The container controller is 1,875. I said I'd wanted about 2,000, so it's a little shorter than I was hoping for, but I think I can probably extend it out the back a little bit more. Definitely. Let's add some more container controllers here. Got no ammo box. Got no guns. Just a little scout SV. Got a detector and a fridge on it. take those blocks out and replace them with another 2 cargo drums as well. That'd be cool. Right. I think that shape... never mind. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. Always the risk about having external cargo container extensions, though, is that they're going to get blown up. So, it's a risk. And that is it, isn't it? Don't drop. Oh, they came in steel plate. Yeah, because I'm salvaging, not collecting. Moose. 2 of those then. Boss. And... they go in there. Why only 1? 2. Oh. Never mind. Well, it's definitely got some questionable angles on this thing, but there we go. I could probably take these roundy bits off. If I replace them with non-roundy, then it'll probably look a lot less like a boat. It would definitely look a lot less like a boat. Cargo extensions do not chain. No, they do not. Just get... oh, yeah. This is a sea-going vessel. That girl got some junk in her trunk. She's a bit chonker, I'll admit, but that's okay. We don't chonk shame here. There you go, boring angles. Still looks like a boat, though. Still looks like a boat. Oh, I could do a more gradual build-up of that. So it's less like rah. I put that. I put all these blocks on somewhere. Actually, I'll save it. I'll save it just in case I do something spoony. Right. We do this one. Then that one. Then that one. Still looks like a boat. It still looks like a boat. There's no help in it. It's a boat. It's forever a boat. It's always going to be a boat. Boat. Right? You can't stop it from being a boat. Boat. Okay. We have an SV. That should be able to carry everything we have. 32, 488, and God knows. Probably less than 1,000. The only thing this thing doesn't have is an SV constructor, but it could probably have one. An SV constructor is how much in real money? CPU? 300. Easy. Cobalt alloy though. I'm gonna need one eventually, but I won't be able to do one now. First priority is actually making some biofuel anyway. Because this thing's probably going to run out in 17 minutes. At least now we can get around and scout a lot easier. And honestly, it might be better to get a harvest controller over the cargo box. Because then I can add an SV drill module or two to this thing. And then we're really, really into the progress then. That's level 10 though. If we ever wait for that, that'll be the next thing I unlock. I'm level 8. If we carry on doing the missions and stuff, we should get to level 10, no problem. Have a look at the upgrade cost of a CV Aux core. Quantum storage. Large auxiliary CPU core, 150 upgrade point. Are they missing a 0 on that? They're definitely missing a 0 there, isn't it? Yeah. That quantum CPU extender, 35 upgrade points. Well. Plasma swords. MP30 advanced SMG. Quantum matter transceiver. Max range of 150 meters. Oh, God. Bear in mind the current drone range. Mind you, this is teleport range, not drone range, isn't it? Current drone teleport range is 75 meters. 150. Nice. Make a combat knife. Right, I got one. I got one. Alright. So we got ourselves a little SV. We got ourselves a little beast. Making some biofuel. 6 in there already. That'll probably do. That'll keep us going for a little while. Let's put 7 in there. 14. And I'll keep this little hover thing running, I think. It's got 3 minutes of power though. Well, if you make one more biodiesel, I'll put that in your own fuel tanks. No? Alright. Why is it doing that? It's weird. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's turn the symmetry mode off. I've got my tent on me, which is good to have on me for a mobile spawn point. I don't need to carry the hover bike with me anymore. I can go in here. I'll keep the texture tool in there as well because, well, I'm probably not going to be doing any texturing today. Alright. The camera is in a weird position, but let's sort that. Alt and then mouse wheel. This thing performs like an absolute beast. Look at that. Whee! It is twitchy AF. It really is so twitchy. Alright, we're airborne though. Freaking A. And off we go. We got pingy pings and we can discovering deposits already. Look at that. That makes things so much bloody easier. Up and around. SV detector. Yeah! You're a little bathtub. It's like a little bathtub. So cute. All the deposits around here. Alright, cool. Promethean deposit. Lovely. Come back for you. Let's head over to the village and talk to the Talon. Ugh. Ugh. Freaking tree-hugging natives. Hey, Ravien. Oh, CPU extenders are now limited to 4 instead of 10 and require 250 drone parts instead of 100 each. So same amount of drone parts in total for the maximum number of extenders. There we go. Hey, Ravien. HMS Plumpet. Yeah, you beat the scenario. Yeah, I got SV. Call it just the tip. This is the new Ventress. Oh man. Ventress is a good boat, man. Did really well against the drones. Look at its village. Holy shit. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, I crashed. Everything's fine. I meant to do that. Just power off here. Hello? Seems you may be right, Commander. Nonetheless, these creatures were not described in the Heidelberg's logs and should be investigated for its potential investigation. Okay. Yeah, this is new, shiny Talon village. The new trees and everything. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just exploring your bedrooms. The ground's doing that thing again. Like, there's ground under here, I think. Is there blocks under here? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's by design. They live on the ground. Because they're animals. What are you two doing? Hmm? You weirdos. This place looks like somewhere you'd find the leader of a village. Let's go in and say hello. Okay, fine. We shall explore the village in a moment. Ah, banners. Love that detail. This is very nicely done. Look at that. That looks way better. Very cool. I'm just stealing your food. Cushions! Cushions on the floor! Wait a sec, these benches look very technological. They've got posters and a chimney. Ah! And I headbutt it to death. I think you're facing the wrong way. He's looking longingly at his bed. Turn around and face me. Kiwi. Who understands Kiwi? Dude, speak English. I have no idea what you're yammering on about. Yeah, shows up unannounced, drills some holes in the floor and calls them animals. So your people are Talon. Wait, Grunter, what? Right, Rylock? Okay. Guess we're done here then. Best I got is the chief wants us to go to a tower somewhere. Alright. To the tower. Just wait for Ida to fanny about for a bit and then we'll get on with it. But yeah, I'm loving the new village. This is really nice. It looks like a 5-star fucking resort around here, man. Looks great. Really difficult not to loot all this stuff. Like, I'm seriously fighting urges right now. I got myself into a whole mindset with the Breaking Bad series, you know? I'm just... take everything, kill everyone. They've got little... Murladrons. I have inserted myself into a giant beast. Okay, let's move on. Before it eats me. Right, anyway. Ida's saying stuff. Do it. Yeah, an alarm sentry. Warning, danger detected or threat detected. Got that on my one of my HVs in Reforged Eden 1. It says it all the time though, even though there's no threat about. This thing just rolls for giggles, honestly. Right, our roll is 99 degrees. Let's bring that down to a nice smooth sort of 70. Yeah. It's still responsive, but much more controllable. Anyway, ancient towers over here. I have got a spotlight on this thing, but it doesn't appear to be doing much. Oh, there it is. Right, turn that off and park it there. Well, he found a way inside. That was quite a way to fall. I was expecting a staircase, an elevator, or something. You entitled little bastard. Whatever this place is, Commander. My scans are unable to penetrate the walls. Penetrate. It appears to be heavily shielded except for a data transceiver that I'm unable to access. Let's see if I can get the lights turned on. One of the consoles appears to be different than the others. Its possible controls, whatever power source is intended to power the building. Once power is active, I may be able to access the building's transceiver. I'm just going to press buttons until something happens. Right, there are 3 consoles that look the same and 1 that looks different. Let's go press that one. Ah! Schmacktivate. Lovely. Right, got the lights on. Swish. This is all new and shiny as well, isn't it? Reading an increase in data traffic. I'm able to remotely connect to the computer systems. I have translation key completed momentarily and will transfer the files to your suits. Receiving, downloading now. Translation key has been successfully installed. Please approach the blue console and confirm that it's translating the language correctly. Alright. The screen is lit up and alien symbols stream down the interface. Activate the program. Loading Talon translation key. Okay. Forwarding translation HUD audio input output. In the year of 2106 TC, the noble Talon, having regained the power of spaceflight and finally returned to the stars, found our first adversary in the form of the Arcanian Republic. An economic power spanning thousands of systems without formal military, they found opposition with our enlightened system of equality and saw our people as both threat and a resource. With no military force of our own, we turned to an honorable warrior race, great in number and military prowess, but lacking interstellar travel, and uplifted them to our allies and protectors against the economic might of the Arcanian fleet. With their military and tactical superiority on our side, the Republic's aggression was halted and a stalemate achieved. Seeing no way for a profitable outcome for them, the Republic entered negotiations with our Talon Xerax Assembly to construct a system of codependent commerce between all our peoples, giving up their right to military force in exchange for our allies' protection from external sources in their place. And so, by the Unity Accords, the Talax Federation was formed. It's like some kind of historical record. It appears to detail the rise of the Talon and their protectors and allies, the Xerax. From the dating system, I believe this would be some 362 years ago, and documents roughly 214 years of the Talaxan Federation history, over 800 pages. That's a long time to be allies for them to be in a condition they're in now. The next console is a Red console, which should logically contain more recent information. Red. Hey, Blighted. How you doing, buddy? Oh, wild bleated a beard. Reading simulator. I know. Generally, I just sort of try and skip through this stuff, but this stuff is actually quite interesting. Like the whole background lore that Vermillion's written into this is really cool. So I wanted to give it a little bit more attention that it deserves. Slowly, the silence spread across the galaxy, engulfing everything it touched. No warnings, no transmissions, and no survivors. Gone were the days of peace for the Federation. War was upon us once again, and the bonds that bound us together burned bright as the fires of war were waged upon the ancient evil of the past, our legacy, an ancient enemy we thought left behind long ago, bound to a dying galaxy with no way to travel the gulf of emptiness between the origin and the destination. Naive we were. For a while we are bound by lifetimes and memory. They were not. They took the long journey across the expanse with no thought of risk. Only the cost of time the journey would take. To emerge here and now, when we were once again at peace, to take from us all that we have built again. To fight was our only choice, but time and distance served to only strengthen the ancient enemy, and so silence spread like a stain across the face of the galaxy. For where they spread, only silence was heard. This doesn't seem to have anything on the Xerax. It's talking about some war. Whatever this enemy was, it was strong enough to topple a formidable alliance that had ruled the galaxy for centuries. I have found thousands of references to the legacy elsewhere in the database, but little information on their appearance and nothing on their language or culture. They can't have been that effective since that happened, what, 100 years ago, and the Xerax are still here? There's no need to know about a dead enemy that we'll never run into. 106 years, Commander, but indeed the records describe the defeat of the Legacy further on. However, the Legacy were not completely destroyed, merely rendered dormant through the science and ingenuity of the Talon and Xerax. But nothing that says how the Talon ended up as this. No. I'm not sure that would be recorded here, as such an operation would have been surgical, leaving no one to update the records in the time permitted. There may be more information regarding that time on the green console. You can always come back and read about the Legacy later if it interests you. Okay. Green console. Running Talon translation key. Wait a second. This console only seems to have a database of Talon-controlled planets, food, dances, and other culture-related stuff. Well, this is probably what Chief wanted me to read. It's of no use to us. Yes, this console appears to contain information about Talon as a people. Personally, I find it fascinating. Commander, can you enable the upload connection on the console so I can store these files to the UCH database? You find something fascinating? That's the most expression I've had out of you so far, Ida. One of my parameters is to investigate and document first contact with any alien species, Commander. I am predisposed to fascination of alien creatures and cultures. Does that mean you're investigating those big-ass spiders I've been running into as well? Of course, Commander. If you'd like to know more about the creatures we've encountered, you can review the ecological database. I'll pass, thanks. That's a shame. There's a lot to be learned from the wildlife on an alien world. Commander, I have detected heat signatures moving in on the tower in combat formation. I was able to trace them back to a transport half a kilometre away that landed outside my focus. I apologise for not detecting them soon. Commander. Enemy troops? How many? Hostile? Are we talking about here? There are only 4. They appear to have taken flanking positions, 1 on top of the tower to prevent your escape, and 2 preparing to breach the wall. The shuttle that dropped them is still in the area. I recommend that you deal with the situation and leave the area before more troops arrive. Oh, great. Red console. Alright. Here we go. Shouldn't Ida have a computer voice? I do my best on short notice, sorry. Take cover by the power terminal. Oh, okay. I gotta go over here. Ah, there we go. Right. I know that. The breach and then run away. Xerax Stormtrooper. 2. Stand still. Where's the other one? The other one on top of the tower. Doesn't look like he's up here anymore. Good work, Commander. The transport that dropped the soldiers off is approaching with another wave of the troops. It would be prudent to leave the area. Oh shit, it's right here. Oh, you've done yourself there, haven't you? You just... Oh! That's a few more than I was expecting, actually. The Xerax always go in battle with a bottle of milk. Right. Xeraxian scumbags taken care of. Everything's fine. It's still bloody dark. They don't. What?
Welcome aboard.
I'll come back to that. It's dark. How many of you had a spotlight? I do, but it doesn't seem to like light anything up except what's directly in front of you. Maybe put this away. I don't want to accidentally shoot the chief in the face. That's happened before. Spanj likes to fire a warning shot on every Xerax before delivering a kill shot. It's weird. The zoom here, I don't know if my mouse sensitivity was off or something, but yeah, it felt a bit weird. I don't know what's going on there. I was like jumping around too much. Where's the casino? I see you return, traveler. I hope your journey was enlightening. Wait a second. You can speak trade standard? Of course I do. How else would I purchase supplies and sell ingredients to the traders at the trading station? Then why send me on this wild goose chase to learn your language and history? Couldn't you have just told me what I wanted to know? Again, I'm so entitled. Could have, but then you would have both learned nothing for yourself and proved nothing to me. I am now confident that you are neither Xerax spy or an enemy of the clan. By the way, what is a goose? Some kind of animal? No, it's an animal. Never mind. Whatever. You sent the Xerax to attack me as soon as I reached the tower. Yeah. I assure you, I have not betrayed you. Do not throw around such accusations lightly, stranger. Coming to the aid of your people after their ship crashed in our lands cost many of my clansmen. Not only were our homes burned by the fires started by flaming wreckage, but we lost many lives to your soldiers after mistaking our assistance as an attack and opening fire on unarmed civilians. Many of the youngsters lost friends and relatives that night, and unfortunate as it is, I believe that they may have been the ones to inform the Xerax. As soon as you had left, a number of young hunters approached me and demanded that I offer you no assistance. That I call our jailers and trade you for the location of supplies or weapons. Naturally, I refused. I'd be a poor leader to lend any assistance to the Xerax who enforce these conditions upon us. What conditions? Ah, yes. That. It's not a terribly long story and happened long before my time, but if you're willing to listen to an old chieftain prattle on about the past, I'm glad to indulge you. If only the youngsters had the patience to learn their history, maybe this tragic situation wouldn't have happened. Following the defeat of the Legacy and their forced dormancy, the Xerax who had suffered the greatest, or possibly only, losses in the war, saw us Talon centralized within the safety of the Federation's home system, far from the front lines, as cowards and not fit to rule. Suspicions and discrimination escalated, while theories of us orchestrating the Xerax demise at the hands of the Legacy became common, and xenophobia reigned supreme until it all came to a head. The houses of the Xerax united behind a single ruler, an emperor, and forcibly and violently ended the Talaxan Federation. The survivors from the Purge were herded into hundreds of planets across the galaxy, some to work as slaves, others forced into primitive conditions like us, kept from technological proficiency by an iron rule enforced by our watchers. That's really all there is. Look around you and you will see the truth of the tale, traveller. Why have you not fought back? What, with your sticks? Yeah, good question. Your youngsters will be apprehended and brought before a tribal council to determine their guilt. Selling out anyone to the Xerax is the highest crime we have. If found guilty, I understand. Is there some way I can help? I believe you may meet opposition. On the other hand, I believe some of the other hunters may also refuse the order to bring in youngsters. I would ask you if you are willing to speak to the head of the hunters and tell him to call the hunters at my request. You will likely find the leader of the hunters in one of the village watchtowers. See what I can do. Okie-dokie. Let's go talk to one of the hunters. Find the master hunter. Maybe I should Alright. It's in one of the towers, apparently. Give him chlamydia. Yeah, it was your mouse. Okay, alright. I was trying to just sort of explain what might be going on, and all I'm getting is just hostility and chlamydia jokes. So I'm not going to talk to you anymore. Yeah. Okay, I mean, one of the bloody towers, is there nobody here? There's just a gun in that tower, a ballista. There's just a ballista in that tower. Don't mind me, I'm just Spider-Maning across your roofs. Everything's fine. Last tower then, or is it a tower outside the village? Maybe. Find the Master Hunter. Hunter, Hunter, Warrior, Hunter. Warrior. At the bottom of the tower. Or is he at the bottom of the tower, not at the top of the tower? Is it quite explicitly said top of the tower, I think, yeah. Hurrah! Hurrah! You are a normal hunter. Okay. I didn't check inside the tower on the other side. So we'll go around again, but near the front gate. Okay. Alright. Hey, here he is. Master Hunter Imperial. So you are the terror that Chief vouched for. I am not impressed. I'm not here to impress you. I am here because the Chief wants you to bring in the young hunters that are suspecting of selling me out to the Xerax. No member of my hunters would dare sell out anyone to those treacherous Xerax thugs. You dare accuse my kinsmen of making deals with their kind? I'm not accusing anyone, I'm just here to make sure you follow through on the Chief's orders. My people have no reason to flee your false accusations, Aaron. It is time for the hunting parties to return with their kills for the day anyway. Most of the groups have returned to the village and are either preparing their dinner or reporting to Chief Mduk. How many have not returned? And is it normal for them to take this long? Hold your questions, Aaron. I know what it is you are getting at, and I assure you there is no way the group has not returned. It would have betrayed the village, as you suspect. They may simply be delayed by a large catch or have travelled further to find prey. They may be in trouble. Tell me where they're meant to be, and I'll look for them myself. Eve leads the group. If he is anywhere, it will be near the monument, where we go to honor and remember the dead. One of the oldest structures on this planet, and the place he chooses to hunt near. Why would he choose to hunt there? He once told me that he can feel his father's presence there. His father guides his arrows as long as he is near it. I felt it to be cruel to disabuse him of his beliefs. So I allow him to continue hunting there as long as he continues to bring in prey, which he does. And that's where I'll start looking for his group. You can keep waiting here, but I can't wait around for another dropship full of soldiers to turn up. Yeah. Yeah. He's not doing the voices right. Tried to realize I just kill the Talons as a rule. Well, I want to go through the story missions and see how they've changed and stuff, so I'm not killing the Talon this time for that reason. Still bloody dark. It's always dark up here, isn't it? Alright, reach the monument. I don't see any sign of hunters anywhere nearby. Could be inside, but that's odd. Detecting several signatures at various places inside the compound and one near the center. They could be paying their respects to the dead. That's far enough, Taran. Taran? Who's Taran? This is no place for your kind. Your very presence contaminates this place. I'm only here to talk. Talk! There was the talk when your people gunned down my people, my father. He was a kind man who never raised his voice or his hand to anyone. He was everything I had. His only sin was that he was too good. Shot in the back by your people as he pulled them from burning wreckage of their ship. Save your talk. Save your lies. I will hear none of it. So you sold me out to the Xerax. Of course it was me. My father's spirit deserves justice. And what better way to get justice than to hand you over to the Xerax as the first steps towards a brighter future for my people. Even that fool of a chief will see that this is the right course of action in time. There's no way to convince you to turn yourself in. Too late to solve anything with talking. You have contaminated this place for too long. And the only thing that would cleanse the filth from this sacred place is your death. Don't even try it. Your band of merry men and their bows and arrows are no match for me. You think I'd be dumb enough to try and take on your alien armor and weapons? Then you're even more foolish than I took you for. My companions aren't even here, but in their place I brought some new friends who'll be more than a match for you. Great. Oh, shit. Yeah, alright. That was that was a bit. Sit the down. I should drink some milk. I actually don't have any meds on me at all, do I? What the fuck? I've got fucking indigestion. God damn it. I have... some of this stuff. Some of that stuff. It will make me cold, though. Right. Give me all your giblets. Yeah. Okay. I either need a toilet or a stomach pill. Or... no. I don't think there's anything you can make that cures indigestion. No. Okay. It's Talon structure or is it neutral? Neutral. Sweet. Let the loots begin. Sulfur hexafluoride. Not thermal burn. Okay, well, we've got lots of seeds, but no meds in any of these boxes. Alright. Well. I like that. It's better than the original monument where you have to climb like 90 stairs to just jump back down again. Brian. I forgot to 360 no scope. Gonna park here. I've had it with you goddamn Talon setting me up for freaking death, alright? I'm being set up here, aren't I? It sadly means that we work to gain my trust only to kill clansmen in cold blood. What do you have to say for your now, Terror? I was defending myself after he attacked me. We, Talon, are not violent people. We never initiated an attack, but we will respond if attacked. In this case, I've already been told the hunters that Key's body was found alone in the memorial courtyard, with damage to his body matching your weapon. There are no other bodies. Your guilt is clear, Terran. I had hoped you would become a friend of the clan, Traveller. We are so lacking in allies these trying times that it seems that I foolishly pinned my hopes on you. We could mend the gap between our two peoples. The bodies were removed after I left to return here. Enough! Okay. No, Chief. What Terrence says is true. I have seen Kiev's treachery with my own eyes. There were the bodies of the Xerax at the monument and clear evidence that they were there with Kiev. Uriel? You who lost so many of your hunters to the Terrans, you would truly vouch for this one. You who cried loudest for vengeance against the Terran interlopers. Yes, Chief. I followed tracks leading away from the monument until I found Game, Forma, Suvi, and Faray of Kiev's hunting party carrying away the bodies of the fallen Xerax towards the Xerax encampment to the north. I've returned with it. They did this really quickly because I just like, you know, so back and forth with that SV, like whoosh. I've returned with the gene tags of several of the soldiers from the encampment as proof. How did you get those tags if the hunters reached the Xerax encampment? I am the head of the hunts for a reason, Terran. I know my way around a knife and Xerax body armor. What I want to know is how you know the bodies were removed when the bodies were taken away after you left the monument. I am a commander of the UCH for a reason, Hunter. I too have my ways. You had that machine mind that you often speak to watching the area, did you not? Ha! As old as he may be, Natuk's mind is still sharp. If you think you can pull the fur over my chief's eyes, friend, you need to try harder. We may appear primitive, but we are still familiar with many advanced technologies that have been to us. I'm concerned with what those 4 renegades are planning with the Xerax. What would the Xerax want with them? It is not like them to show any sort of leniency to our kind. Haiv said that handing me over to the Xerax would open the way to a brighter future for Talon. Is re-establishing relations between Xerax and Talon possible? It may have been long enough that the younger generation's hatred for the Talon has been diminished, but I do not believe any sort of positive relation with the Xerax will be possible within my lifetime. It will be a nice prospect if it were possible, but a future gained by betraying our allies is one I want no part of. I'm sorry that you had to be put in this position, Traveller, that you had to see us in a time of weakness. I must truly be getting old if I could not see the darkness brewing within our youths. It's not your fault, Chief. These are your people, and they were wronged by mine. But the fault lies with me for not realizing how troubled my clansmen are, and also lies with them for not bringing their troubles to me before the situation worsened, and what we have now. Things could have been much worse, so I'm glad that a far worse crisis was averted, even if the result isn't what anyone could call positive. It isn't much, but I would like to welcome you among my clan, Traveller Spanj. Rest here and be at ease here. If there's anything I can do to help you, please ask me. I've been tracking the Terran survivors who crashed here 4 years ago. Clansmen, their vehicles headed to the trade station belonging to the Polaris merchants. I know this because I was there purchasing medical supplies when I saw them organizing transportation off-world on a freighter. I will give you the coordinates of the station if you need them, but I'm sure your machine mind has already found the structure. Machine mind? I hope you find your people again, Traveller. May the spirits guide you to Empyrion, if not your people. And may the spirits guide you too, Chief. Cheers, bud. Cheers, blood. Now you sound like a member of the clan. Farewell, Chief. I hope to see you again. Can I have some indigestion pills? Maybe. I have 1 coin and 66 galactic credits. Hi. You are nothing. Oh. Yep, plausible deniability. Good. You are Medicine Man. Mm-hmm. Damn it. This is not the medicines I'm looking for. Bug! Ravien spotted something. Yeah, I know, that guy. What's that guy doing over there? And that guy is the what? This is just... What are you? What are you doing here? Who are you? Medicine Man doesn't even have stomach pills. Yeah, space. What kind of medicine man is this? I have a mild stomachache and inflammation that could progress into something nasty. I want some help with it, that's all. And he's all like, yeah, can't help you. Sorry, bud. Trapper, what about you? Can you give me anything? Beer? Beer's good. Jerky? Leather? Yeah, that's all far too much. It's all far too expensive. I don't even buy meat. You know? I buy crossbow bolts, but I have no crossbow. So that's pointless. What about someone I could sell my my seeds to? Can I sell my seed to you? Who wants my seed? Why does nobody want my seed? So your tummy, sir. The medicine man is more flocks than McCoy. Go back to the Heidelberg for the toilet. I like that, yeah. I'm just here for the toilet. Somebody's in there going, help me. Yeah. I didn't actually come here to help anyone. I just need to take a shit. Right. So reach the trade station is our next objective. Are you a trader? Mushroom farmer. You look worried. Yeah. End thermal regulators. I could probably do that, but not right now. Oh, that energy bar didn't last long, did it? I am going to be hungry very soon to a point where I will not be able to feed myself, I think. Need to go scavenging. Talon, are you Ravien? Hey, Dragon Talon, what's up, dude? Right, let's get back to the ship. Yoink. Whee! 6 kilometers. Easy peasy. Maybe we can earn some cash and buy ourselves lunch there while we're there. The food is rapidly diminishing. Godlike. Dragon Talon, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Dude, awesome. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Oh, man. Very, very cool of you. Thank you, dude. Be careful with this. I don't want to lower my temperature too much. Get freezing. Mind you, I'm in a ship. Should balance out. This is heals. Topping my health up at 25 health each beverage. Thank you, Dragon Salad, for gifting so many memberships. That's awesome. Congratulations to anybody who's just got a membership there. Don't forget to join my Discord, where you can benefit from being a member, accessing exclusive builds, community servers, exclusive Discord channels, loads of stuff. Enjoy. Tyrion as well. Sorry, I missed that one. Thank you for the 11 months resub, Spanj. Hello, dude. Welcome along. Oh my gosh, what have I missed? Squadron of bombers are hovering over my location. Are they going to be sorely disappointed then? Where the heck have I... Oh, it's right in front of me. Yeah, okay. Trade station Lambadabada. Why are bombers here? See any bombers here? It's dark again. Look at this freaking place. This is new and shiny as well. If we were to go on this planet, it's dark. This is very new and shiny. Look at all these new POIs that Vermillion's made. It's just fantastic. I'm going to hide my SV in here, where it can't be bombed. I'm also going to switch it off, so it can't be bombed. Okay. Hello! Grady people. I have 116 credits to my name. And some bits and bobs on me. So that's enough to buy lunch, right? Bertram's. Oh, look at this. This is so cute. How has he done that? That's amazing. That is some nice level detail. Hi, Bertram's. I'm here to shop. I don't care about your woes right now. Your woes can wait. The Hunter. Hoverbike. The MP24. M9 pistol. Right, so he buys assault rifles for 60. The standard tier 1 multi-tools for 213 could be a good little moneymaker. Pistol upgrade kit. Haven't I got one of those? Shotgun upgrade kit. I think I have a pistol upgrade kit back in the constructor, though. And I've got 5.56 rounds, which I have no gun to use them, so I may as well get rid of my 68. And that gives me a little bit more money. Okay. Crossbow bolts? Do you want to buy some crossbow bolts? No. Okay. I really need to get some food. I've got, like, no food left. Who here sells food? Is anybody selling food? Oh, gosh. Hey, look. Hey, can I have, like, I don't know, a cheeseburger or something? Shit, it's too expensive. Why is it? Buy bread. Eat bread. Jesus. Why is bread so expensive? I need to heal. Where's the toilet? Has anybody seen the toilet? Get that. Does that cure? No. That's a hangar bay. Where's the shitter? I need to take a crap. Somebody help me. I don't know where the layover. That's a good sign. Jesus, my food is just going. It's going, it's going, it's going. What the fuck? Why do these rooms have toilets in them? What kind of hotel is this? Ah, take a shit. That didn't work. What the fuck? Take more of a shit. Why have I still got indigestion? Dehydration. Brilliant. I can solve that. There we go. Now I just need the food. Oh my god, this is as fast as I can go. Right. Bread didn't work. I need more than bread. I'm, feeling a little woozy. How much credits have I got? I haven't got enough to buy a steak. Milk? Just buy a steak. That's the wrong fucking thing. Why did I take that? I just want the... Oh, God. That added so little food. Why is ham 290? I already got 33 credits. Oh, my God. I don't want to starve to death. Grinning Studios, entertainment and media. Oh, look at you. You're like a far dude, aren't you? You're like, I'm here to complete my collection. Oh, trading cards. Filthy, filthy, filthy. Monetization technique. Ask the traders about UCH survivors. I'll do that in a minute. Right. I'll leave him alone. He's a bellend. You are also a bellend, but I didn't say that to your face. What can I sell to who to where? Servant Corp. You buy random shit. Shit. You, short guy. Buy my stuff. I don't know. I got a chainsaw. Why won't you buy it? Fuck, you know, buy light armor, medium helmet, night vision, goggles, jetpack pistols, more scanners, texture color. Fudge. I haven't got anything that you want. I could sell my light armor. I could literally sell my light armor. I sell the fucking clothes off my back if it means I can have lunch. I'm here to buy. Here. Sell. There you go. I got 158 credits. This is an unsustainable situation. Why is your food so expensive? You're just rinsing me. You know I could die, right? 158. That gets me a veggie burger. Or some cereal. I'll take the veggie burger. Heck me. Right, 151 food. That should hopefully last me a little while. Enough to get back to my base anyway. Stop pointing those pissing guns at me. Bellends. Right. Who do I talk to around here? You. Station quartermaster. Alright, so you'll buy random shiz. Berries. I haven't got any of this stuff. You're useless. You. Shipping attendant. Tax purgatory. Okay. Yeah. I'll buy transport boosts and beer, hot coffee and herbal teas. I could have a herbal tea on me if I had any herbal leaves. There we go. Is there not like a Grimgar's or a freaking Aunt Mary's or something that buys seeds? I got loads of crops on me nobody wants. Really? Oh my gosh. Okay, you. Leave him alone. Okay, not you. Ask traders. Okay, I'm gonna ask the traders. Let's start with Bertram's. Here we go. Hi, Bert. Seen any humans around? Yeah, all scanners. Yeah. I know. One of you little bastards. Get out of my store. I'm going to pay exorbitant prices for your trashy armor and guns. See that thing right there? That's my constructor. I can turn credit worth of iron into one of those guns. So I'm sure as hell don't want to buy 30 of them at 500 credits each. I think Vermillion wrote this. There's no salt in there whatsoever. So either you buy something, you get out. I don't care. Nor do I want to know where your people went. I don't want scammers in my store as someone else. All right, but you are on my enemies list. Congratulations. What a dick. Right. See any humans? Humans? Oh, Terrans from the United Command of the Homeworld, right? We had a few Terrans in a month ago to buy some spacesuits and drop off a shipment of radiation shielding. They came in on their own ships. We get fairly regular shipments from them, say, every 6 months. I'm afraid I don't know where they came from or where they go once they leave here. You should try one of the other shops here. Maybe they know something. Thanks. You're more useful than that other twat. You. With your expensive food. Wait staff. Is that what you are? No, I'm afraid I haven't seen any of your kind around here. I only started working here last week. Sorry. Mind you. Any humans? I don't think we have any human cards yet. Maybe they're in the next booster pack coming out in a month. Oh, sorry. You were asking if I'd seen any 3D humans. This guy's funny. No, we only opened a store here a year ago. You should try the layover. They've been here for years. Anyone visiting the station without their own ship has to stay there. Thanks. Wait, Smeg for brains. Hi, welcome to the lair. We supply clean, spacious rooms for any visitor with an affordable price. How have you... Humans? What's that at Q0 humans? Vermillion. What's going on here? A Q humans? Ah, yes, you're kind of very common around here, so I know humans have stayed here a couple of times in the past. Let me just check my records. Fuck! ... There's a few records over the last few years of brief stopovers by your people, and the earliest records show that several dozen humans arrived here almost 4 years ago. That was before I started working here. But it says they had several meetings with the Administrator Pavril before leaving on a pair of chartered shuttles. Do the records say where they went? I'm sorry, but the records don't have that kind of detail. They only list the reason for a guest stay. It's actually a miracle that the receptionist here back then filled out the comment section at all. True, who fills out a comment section? You might want to ask Administrator Pavril, keep calling him Admiral, he's going to get complex, isn't he? Over at the administration security booth about across the trading floor. He's been here for years, trying to get transfer off this world. He's a bit of a jerk, but he's not terrible. It looks like he just finished a call with someone, so you better hurry and get him before he gets another one. Yeah, I tried to talk to him first, and he was, cock about it. I see you're finished hassling the station staff. I was getting tired of watching you bumbling around, obstructing productivity, and being a general nuisance. Are you aware you're costing the company credits with your ceaseless interruptions? I'm sure I could assist you with what you're after if you're willing to pay for it. Let's just skip to where you tell me what you want. Yeah. Nice to see that you're so accepting. Most people would want to know what kind of contract they're signing on to. You may regret it later, but oh well. Sure you've noticed that everyone you've seen around here are clearly not human. We are Pren. That's our race, our species. You are not like us. That makes you valuable for removing unwanted obstacles to Polaris' expansion. It'll give us plausible deniability. Considering what they did to your people, this should be a very beneficial contract for you, too, provided you follow our script to the letter. And what do I get out of this? What you get is the next step on your journey towards your missing people. And of course, as an employee of Polaris, you are entitled to pay and some benefits, healthcare, dental, employee discount, the usual. Since you have little choice in the matter, why don't you just agree already? I've just forwarded the agreement to your support AI to sign on your behalf. Hurry and get it over with, since your first assignment is time sensitive. Ida, did you receive the contract? Anything I should worry about? I did. Aside from an attempt to slip some malware into me, the contract is fairly loose. I've checked it against other station personnel contracts. It's unusually free of loopholes or deception. I would guess that such loose contracts would prevent them from being legally bound to defend you in the event of your capture, with as few ties as possible to Polaris. In effect, it gives them plausible deniability. There's likely a deeper game being played here, but nothing that would conflict with your allegiance to the UCH. All right, just do. I've registered it and returned a copy of the contract. I also included their own malware packet in the signature. I thought you'd like that. Good work, Ida. I wish I'd thought of that myself. Okay, Administrator, everything's been signed and sent back to you? Yes, I can see that. Everything appears to be in order. Welcome to the company, Spanj. I'm hoping you'll be a valuable asset to us. Your employee number is 83764554666. Memorize it. It's important that you're live now. 466. Is that my Steam ID? Why do I recognize that number? Is that my fucking Steam ID? Hang on. No, it's not. That would be amazing, though. No. My Steam ID is 882. No. Can you do that? Put that in there. Just grab the user's team ID and chuck it in. That'd be funny. As you know, I have a job for you already. This time-sensitive one. So I hope you have a ship ready. Come see me when you're ready to take on a mission. We'll talk about your payment afterwards. I want to know where you sent my people. Ugh. So you could skip out on your contract? I don't think so. You'll do this job for us before you get anything. Be grateful it's an important job and not scrubbing toilets. Get yourself geared up, armed, and a good ship or a hover vehicle. I want this job taken care of quickly and with satisfactory results. See me when you're ready. All right, so I think I need some guns on the ship before we go any further. I could make it give your Steam ID. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to find my Steam ID. It's fine. You just like, what's my Steam ID and put my name in it. There you go, done. But that'd be quite funny. That'd be cheeky. I love it. Right, let's go back to the constructor here. Let's see what we can unlock now that we've got level 10 and whatnot. We also can get a little bit of money if we build 10 thermal regulators and take them to the mushroom farm, and we can get ourselves like a couple of thousand credits there. That's going to really help. We should probably do a little bit of farming of food before we suffer another incident. That is in fact his phone number. It's your intergalactic social security number. What a voice for Ida. Well, Ida is supposed to be, I think, a sort of female-orientated AI. I can't really do a good Ida voice. Hello, I'm Ida, your Ida assistant. Your AI. That makes my throat hurt. Your AI. Would you like to see my specifications? Yeah, see, it just doesn't work. Blink. That was some great flying, wasn't it? Okay, let's put... Actually, do you know what? These seeds can go in this guy, because infinite storage. And there we go. I thought I had a pistol upgrade kit somewhere. I knew! There it is. I knew I had a pistol upgrade kit. I knew. I've got water containers already. Right. Turn that into... No, I can't. Can't do anything with that. Never mind. Is this thing still on? Bloody is as well. Very nice. Alright, so yeah, we've got a bit more fuel there as well, so we can maybe top this up. But it's not on anymore. Whew, lucky the food survived. Let's eat our way. Top that up. I need to make another armor. I'm hot! I ate too much and then balanced it out by drinking berry juice. Ah, dear. Nice. Alright, give me another armor, because, you know, things happened. And let's see if I can now unlock... I need to be level 10, I'm level 9? Son of a... Level 9! Ah, you bastard. Level 10 for the drill modules, guys. Right, I need to go pick some plants or something. That's a lot of plants, actually. Yeah, that's almost 4,000 XP I need in plant picking. That's going to take too long. We need to murder some stuff then. Or dig. We could go digging. So we can go and manually dig some Promethean out. Can we make an ore scanner? Do I need to unlock an ore scanner? Tools. Ore scanner. Multi-tool. Let's unlock that as well. I can turn that into money. Tier 1 multi-tools. Make some money out of that. Oh yeah, that was it. Regulators. We're gonna make some regulators, weren't I? Iron ore, iron ore. Okay, I need some iron ore for that. Regulators are locked. 2 iron ore each. All right, let's go. Have we got? Did we find an iron deposit? Silicon, carbon. Yeah, there's an iron over there. All right, let's go and just go grab that. Was that north? North. Don't mine in Talon or Polaris territory. Yeah, no, it's all good. We're miles away from anything. So if we get 10 regulators, take them to the Talon farmer dude, that should give us a bunch of XP and some money. Just means a bit of manual diggy. Farm bones. I think the bones might be so few and far between here and on Akira though that might just be quicker to do the missions. Ida might also sound like the computer voice from Star Trek DS9. Yeah. Reforged Eden 2 is already a lot of fun. I really should head to bed tonight. Everyone make sure Spanj eats his food and takes his medicine. Thank you, Ravien. Good night, buddy. Sleep well. Great job as well, by the way. Loving it. Take logs to the mushroom dude also. Yeah, for the next one. Is like how many logs can you remember? Like 30 or 10 or something?
Call it a mine.
A mine.
A mine.
Ida should sound like Holly from Red Dwarf. The first one or the second one? The Lady Holly, I suppose. I presume. It's a time hole. Awooga! This is not a daffodil! What's it? Awooga, abandoned shop. This is not a daffodil. Maybe a gunk is perfect, right? I know. Yeah. That'd be great. 40, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go, and that should leave us a bit of iron ore over as well. We'll get a little bit more. 25, okay. See what we can do. 25. Reloading. So when we get those, like, we get 2 mechanical drills on our SV, then we are absolutely made. That'll probably do. Let's get put that into storage. No, I need 20 or so of that. Good. And let's get some logs. Seven. $14. $24. Wow, that gave you 8. Then they go up really quickly as well. That's nice. Get those things, guys. Amazing. Oh, they're making. We may as well just go straight there. Hey, Ben and Amanda, thank you very much for the $2. Good morning. Good morning to you. Welcome along. General Turian as well. Thank you for becoming a Patreon. Very much appreciated. And Mitchell, thanks for being a sub, dude. Welcome along. Appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Can you remember where the mushroom farmer actually is? This guy. Yeah, there he is. Okay. We were 4 of 10. We should be able to get this level 10 and some money for this then.
Unstoppable.
Also get XP for discovering deposits, don't we? The village looks so good, right? The ground in the village is nice and clean up until you land and the ground tessellation screws it up. Yeah, there needs a way to turn tessellation off around POIs, I guess. If you retire, Spanj, then we won't have anyone to do the pipage on the ships. There's 80 XP? There's distinct lack of anything around here. Look at that. Zoom. Oh, there's something out there. I'd have to hand my pipage flag to someone. Hand over my pipe. Oh. Uh-oh. Scumbag alert! Use Xerox patrol vessel. Is there a Xerox patrol vessel on Akua? I thought you disabled them all because they don't work properly. Vermillion. Vermillion. Pass the pipe to the left, yeah. More graphite. Bloody hell, there's lots of that, isn't there? Let's poke it. Sure, it'll be fine. It definitely won't be firing missiles at me. Whatever it is. Oh, that looks big and scary. Maintenance Bay. And has Mr. Maintenance Bay got guns? That looks like a gun. If I had to guess, I'd say that there's 3 guns on this thing. 1, 2, 3. There may be one on the back corner that I can't see from this angle. There's something with shields over there. For the lull, Tavira is a patrol vessel on the starting planet. Classified hardest. Let's just call it death loop. Yeah. It's not hard, it's just a death loop. You have to just dig yourself underground. Fuel storage. Oh, and a crashed boat. The fuel storage is also armed. But maybe it has a way in that the guns can't shoot. It looks like it might be. And that's probably the drone base, I'm guessing. Temporary drone base. Why is it temporary? Have a look at the crash ship. That's usually got some goodies in it. Yes, refined pentaxid. See, we're rich. Look at that. Gold ore, undelivered cargo, biodiesel, and a titanium ingot. We've just made some money. We've just made some money. And aluminium. Pronounced correctly. Yeah, what are you? Oxygen canister. Giblets. Goodies, we just made some more money. We should have that 10 thermal regulators now. Yeah, we do. Now, let me just put this straight into the... There we go. What am I doing? I've forgotten how to play. Loot, 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 loot. Loot, 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 loot. Ammo! Ooh. Loot, 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 loot. There's a medical device. That's quite valuable at this stage of the game.
Give me your giblets.
Yes, giblets. This is quite a nice crash ship with lots of giblets on it. Oh, giblets. A hole. Oh, fuck me! Ah! I'm fine. Everything's fine. Just a minor incident with a Xerax turret. Nothing to worry about. Yeah. Everybody's okay. Hey. Oh, where's that other Xerax POI? Isn't it like right there? That's coming to like give me 10 band. What did you say? New graphics are shiny. A hole. And that's why there's a wrecked ship there. I left cargo there, did I? Oh. Yeah, I was compelled to leave. Gotta admit. Quite figure out what it is that compelled me to leave, but I was compelled to leave as soon as possible. Made a very quick exit. Yoink. Hey, Vermillion, this ground tessellation looks garbage. Right, let's talk to the farmer dude. Hi, farmer dude. You look worried, blah, blah. I brought you some thermoregulators, you're welcome. There you go, there's 1600 and some spike mushrooms. Hi, still worried? Yeah, yeah. Wooden logs, 25, brought you some logs, there you go. Spike mushrooms as a gift, 1200 credits. There we go. That was easy, wasn't it? Oh, my sound's gone weird. I can't remember what he wants the third time. Need more help? High fertilizer. Yeah, I ain't gonna get that anytime soon. Right, cool. Ah. Whoa. Okay. Polaris. South. Was that what I needed though? Am I level 10? No. Yeah, right. We'll go get the XP from the Spanj, I said aluminum. Oh. Yeah. Man! I watched this for so long and I still have no clue how you know where exactly to fly to get around, even though you have that circle indicator on the screen. Well, I mean, I know that's, you know, you got your compass, basically north, east, south, west. And then I know that the Talon are north, and I know that the Polaris are south, but I know my base is somewhere in between the two of them. And everything else, there's my detector, and it tells me where shit is, and then I fly towards it. I don't know. There's a lot of knowledge and stuff in the game that I take for granted, and I don't even know I'm doing it. It makes it really difficult to do tutorial videos now, because it's like I do a tutorial. This is how you do this thing. Yeah, but how did you do the 4 steps just before that? Right, yeah, of course, you wouldn't know that, would you? Fight them. Fight them and defeat them in my unarmed plastic ship made of container extensions. My bathtub. My bathtub may not be up to it, I'll admit. Feeling a little vulnerable in the bathtub. I mean, finding 3 undelivered cargoes, we've made pay dirt here, haven't we? Alright, so that can go in there, that can go in there. Let's grab 1, 2, 3. Pistol rounds. May as well sell those. Yep. Right. So ATM first of all. That 2,800. And then the gin console. And cargo. Thing. There's 1,000 credits. And 100 reputation with the Xerox Empire. Great. There's 1,000 credits. And 25 skill points. There we go. 3,000 credits. Add that to there. I now have 5,804 credits, and I can sell pistol rounds, I think, to you. Work clothing. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Oh, I don't want to buy any of that stuff, actually. Sell you things. Mind you, why am I here? I'm looking for work. What do you need? I'm interested.
Unstoppable.
Yeah, 150 graphite and 75 aluminium foil for 50,000 credits. Okay. That's actually not too bad. So we don't have the aluminium or any of that, so... his shop, Bertram's. 30. Sell those. A little bit more. You. Work. Interested. So survival to prefab housing. Okay, yeah. 100,000 credits for prefab housing. Not bad. The most valuable profit from undelivered cargo is the skill points. Yeah, they're good. The sword is very nice for killing sentry guns, spawn pads, doors, grates, and people. So everything then. It's good at everything. Oh, good. Lovely. Right, do you need help? Interested? Okay, great. Current request I've got is for the trading card Rogue J5565. Now, the card was only worth around 400 credit when it was printed, but it's an older card and they don't print it anymore. You bring me one of these and I'll give you half of the commission, 19,000 credits. What is this shit? So, Akua trading cards. So what? These video games, anime, and cards, reveals broker deals with the collectors. Right. Akua is a temperate planet. La da 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 da. Veth. So he buys all these cards. We can buy a Ilmarinen, a Themyscira, a Sunnet, and a Charybdis. Do we buy them like... So, Vermillion, help me out here. Should we buy these, like... We buy these in the hope that we find a trader that wants to buy them for a profit? Or do we get them in, like, loot and stuff? Do they exist in the world? Or are they just like a trader game? They exist in the world, the next one, but... Okay, probably not. Where'd I get the knife? You get the knife when you land and you skateboard, or you got it straight away. It's part of the starting equipment. I got the knife! And I won't swing it in here because I might do some stuff. And you can loot them from lockers, closets, and troopers. Okay, thanks for a minute. Right, so I can get them. They're just part of the loot. It's good to know that you can. There's a place to sell them and get a little bit of money, I guess, or collect them. Be cool if there are, and this might already exist. And sorry if it already does, but it'd be cool if there were like traders out there that buy entire collections, so you have like a reason to keep hold of the cards. Complete a collection and then get a much higher rate for the entire collection rather than individual cards. Still at eBay. Is there a laser sword? Yes, there is. Start build endgame. Do I need to restart for beta? The recommendation is to restart for beta. Ravien says starting a new game, you will get, you know, the latest editions and whatnot. It depends what you're trying to achieve, I suppose. If you're just doing the missions, I think you'll be fine. If you're properly into it and out there and stuff like that, and you want to go and explore everything and do everything, then you're going to miss out on the latest changes by not restarting. I was bored and people asked for something to collect. Fair enough. Fair enough. Posters wasn't doing it for them, apparently. Right. Bridge. Got these spike mushrooms. I don't think we... What are even these for? 326 perish time. It's a long perish time, in fairness. Okay. Got ourselves a fair bit of stuff now. Let's see. Did I make level 10? No. Seriously? It owls, spells. Why is this so difficult? Right, okay. Well, I guess I can put a couple of guns on the ship then and go and do that instead. That use 12.7 mil rounds. I have some 12.7 somewhere. Yeah, there. That will require an ammunition controller. And nitrocellulose. So I need lots of plant fiber. Okay. Good. Dig some. Did I have some trees? Yeah, I did. Got 19 logs there. Wrong box. There you go. And make some of that. Steel plate. Okie dokie. Iron ore. I have no idea what to do with this. Should I put it in the nose? A directed energy weapon? What I should do is build a freaking multi-tool. Got Promethean now, so I can actually make the charges for it as well. I get a multi-tool, I can start taking blocks off and putting them back on and stuff. It becomes a lot easier to actually tweak this thing then. Constructor sound is right. There were nails on a chalkboard. Yeah, it's properly. Cheers, Robert. Take it easy, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, the chainsaw was the only melee weapon, yeah. Still looks like a boat, yeah. Yeah. Still looks like a boat. Long and stupid. Right, I got a multi-tool now. So that's going to be helpful. Right, let's take everything out of here that we can. I'll put it all in here. Limitless storage. Alright. Now then, we wanted a harvest box and an ammunition box on this thing. Funnily enough, what I'm going to have to do is connect to the container controller of the small vessel itself in order to take things off of this thing and put them back. So, oh, and I need that. And one reload is all I'm getting. 250. Alright, I'm gonna have to be very sparingly about what I do then. Why is a fuel cell? Isn't there a fuel cell in here? There's 11 fuel cells in there. Volume? Okay, just make yourself some iron. And some silicon. Right. Ah! I need to go pretend I have a job. Cortex Reaver, take it easy, man. Thank you, buddy. I really have no idea, like, how I'm going to change this thing. Like, into what? Chose that cockpit because it's the lightest. At 350 kilos. Nope. Need to put all the stabilizers on before I do that. And then you can take all of them apart from the bottom ones and then power it off. And there we go. We have a build platform. Alright. Here we go. Take all the fluff off of this thing and then we can see what we got to work with. And I think I could probably take quite a lot of the container extensions off as well before it starts having a meltdown and starts destroying some stuff. So right, so we need to get an ammo box and a harvest box. The harvest box is clearly going to be a replacement for that, but we can't take that out right now. Fuel tank, I mean, that initial sort of setup that I've got in the middle there, it will be fine. I just need to figure out how I'm going to do this. Because obviously they can't touch, so take this down. Let's see, how far can we go? Right, 1,000, we've got 760 6 filled, so that's probably the limit we can go to. Which one's the harvest controller? That's the harvest. What I have selected right now. So place that there. And then if we just build out a couple of boxes here, just so we can transfer this into harvest controller, like that. Connect to the harvest controller. Take this down. Then bring the harvest controller around. Let's just, I don't want that. Or that. And then we can take these guys. $27. Yeah. More of that. Okay. That's pretty much the full length of the thing. I don't want it to go in any longer than that. What is new as you play? Well, I've gone over it a couple of times before, but mainly, hey, we got lots of new POIs. I mean, we've been seeing lots of new POIs already. The new Violet Village, the new Xerax POIs, the Polaris stations down here. All the POIs are different. The icons are different. You know, we've got new icons and stuff like that. But I mean, you know, what I'm doing right now is not different. It's the same building. That's been the same. It'll probably always be the same. So yeah. I would find it difficult to do that when you're just going over stuff that's the same. What happened to the Gatling gun that I made? Oh, it's on me, isn't it? It's on me. There we go. Right, ammo. I got ammo box needs to go in. And the gap. Did Spanj ever notice Peter's donation? I was away for a while. No, I didn't. Thank you, Peter. Sorry, buddy. €2. Thank you very much. Single player or Broken Eden? So this is single player, my friend. Sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't notice. Thank you for calling it out. Appreciate it. Please continue to do that whenever I do something stupid like that. My apologies, Peter. Right. I'm trying to decide on a little shape here. I think I might just like get it done, you know, taking too long already. I haven't got a gun for that side, which is fine, not the end of the world. Two more. Reverse. What am I missing? It's in reverse.
Gooey bits.
Ah. Sudden and exciting, isn't it? Right. Sorry. Concentrating a bit there. Trying to figure out where to shove everything for optimal thruster performance. Very important. Need optimal performance. Our new ship, hopefully, can take a bit of fire from the front. Without shields or anything like that. Still level 9. Can't get that level 10, man. Where the hell are landing gears? There they are. Alright, give me 3 landing gears. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We've got 1 gap at the moment. I should be able to get another one. So, what was stopping me from getting one? Motors. We've got iron, silicon, a little bit of copper, lots of carbon substrate. So is it copper we're low on? There's copper ore here. There's motors here. C. Wrong box. Can it now make a gun? Yes, it can. There we are. We've got another gun. 3 landing gears. A container controller we don't actually need really anymore. Is that right? There's 1 block past that. So there. Right, yeah, because the ammo controller doesn't exist. Wi-Fi is already in there, though, isn't it? Yeah, okay. And well, I suppose you could utilize these other boxes, but for that container controller, it's extra storage, isn't it? Why not? All right, and the 3 landing gears then. One. 3. And now it's just shaping, I suppose. Oh. So difficult to tell. That's all of our steel, though. Steel blocks, at least. How long do you expect Reforged Eden 2 to be in beta? Also, thanks for the reason I still love this game. Yeah. Yeah, tricky one to answer that. Oh, we're starting to get a bit of a shape going on now, aren't we? And we're out of blocks. Do I need to download the beta just to let it update? Don't neglect excessive pipage. Ah. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah. Excessive pipage. Definitely a thing. Nearly got something I think we can fly. At the bottom, I had quite a lot to do down here, though, aren't we? Get a few more steel blocks for those explodey bits. Like the fuel tanks and stuff like that. Would be good to cover up, I feel. You know, if we can. Like that there would be good. Feel like that would benefit from one of these blocks. creative mode, survival mode building, man. Honestly. You always need way more blocks than you think you need. Exposed explodies just make combat more interesting. Yeah, maybe you're right. Gotta be careful. I've already got light thrusters, and I'm putting a lot of weight onto this thing all of a sudden. Crouch makes this sort of building possible. Otherwise, I need to build a platform another block higher. Yeah, really? Ah, 5 more. Yes. I was like, no, can't be out of blocks right now. Again. There we are. I think we're good.
Welcome aboard.
Ta-da! And we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, I just took a landing gear off. Crap. I didn't even think that was the same landing gear either. There we go. Yay. All right. No. What the? Oh. Sure, that makes sense, I suppose. What? I just wanted the round block, the silly one that I added in. That's all I wanted. You're making me freaking take blocks up that I don't want to take up, and oh my gosh. It's all turning into a bit of a palaver. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. That's it, that's all I wanted to do. Alright, you two come over here, because you're going in the infinite storage. Alright, we have a ship. Bloody hell. Sorry about that, guys, that took a while, but there we go. And the only thing it doesn't have is a constructor, I suppose, but there is room back here to add one. I just need to move some jiggery pokey around, but the fridge could be moved over and the constructor can go in that slot. So, yeah, not bad, really. Gonna hit a blueprint of that one. Thought it, do... Save that for now. Okay, we have accept the job from Administrator Pravel. Do we need to go and see him? The Surge Mark 2, yeah. Very similar to my first SV. Oh, I'm glad. There we go. If it looks similar to somebody else's work, then I take that as a good thing, really. I'm not carrying around titanium ingots on me. Like a spoon, like a spoon! There we go. This can turn off for now, I think. Oh no, we've got the fridge running here, haven't we? Let's put some more fuel in it, but turn that off. So we need to go back to Ravel. I can't add the drills yet because we're still not level 10. We've got a little bit of ammo, 200 rounds in there. I don't know if that's enough to take out a drone. Let's maybe add a bit more. If we can, why not? When we get level 10, then yeah, we'll get some drills on it, and then we can actually do some proper mining and get a lot of resources very quickly. A lot more quickly. Mechanical drills make a huge difference. Even if you were level 10, you wouldn't be able to craft them yet. Hold the phone. Mechanical drills. Mobile constructor. Cobalt. I see. They require cobalt alloy. Which we've not picked up yet. Any cobalt whatsoever. I'm gonna put some spare fuel in there just in case. Alright. And I'm gonna put some steak and water. Take that egg because I think I can turn that into. Nope. I think I can in here though. Hard-boiled egg. Cobalt was all over the moon. Yeah. But I got a spaceship. I could go to the moon. Alright. Cheeky little bit of food. Good morning. Sun is up. So naturally, we're probably going to go fly into the darkness. Do we just need to go talk to that Pratt? Probably some crafting components and supplies. South for the Polaris, isn't it? Alright, we got a top speed of 31. Yeah, we're going to need some medium thrusters on this thing ASAP. Said we need a fast ship, right? 31 is slower than a hover vessel. I was worried about adding too much freaking stuff to it. Oh, mobile constructor as well. Medium ion thrusters. So we could potentially make ourselves some medium thrusters. Moon with an O2. I mean, I got oxygen canisters back somewhere. But O2 in the soup. Will you be able to carry cargo? Probably. I mean, at the moment, the down thrusters are having to push the ship down to stop it from going up. I think because I've got a basic wingspan here, so it's probably giving me a little bit of lift. But yeah, this is one slow-ass ship. Not exactly the thrill ride. Flying through the woods there. Where's the trade station? There it is. Alright, where is this? There it is. So take the bloody mission. Hopefully it gives me enough XP to get to level 10. Are you ready for the job? I'm ready. Small Trade Federation cargo freight was carrying sensitive cargo for us when it had trouble and had to set down outside the safe zone. It's only a matter of time for Xerox Patrol to discover it, call it in, at which point they'll likely shoot first and ask questions later. Your job this time is to find where the freighter went down, do what it takes to get them off the ground. If patrols come sniffing around, make a big show of defending the freighter so they'll think it's affiliates with the UCH instead of Polaris. You won't be reimbursed for any materials or components that may be needed to repair the ship, though, so keep in mind, as for payment, the going rate is 10,000 credits for this job. If you do a good job, you might get a bonus. Send data packets to your AI regarding the details of the job, delete it when you're done. Now get going. I've received data packet from the administration commander. I'm loading the tracking and location data of the disabled freighter to your display. Alright. Oh, there's a tree. Who put a feckin' tree outside a hangar like that? A donut. Alright, we might actually... Okay, it's kind of north anyway. Let's head back to base and see if we can get some medium thrusters here. Because this is so slow. This is too slow. We're going to need some mediums. We've got still just over half the CPU allocation of the core anyway, so... shouldn't be a problem. Is Mrs. Spanj going to tell Spanj he needs to stop streaming today? Oh, yeah. Probably. We'll do this mission. I think we'll be able to get this mission in. Probably. Very different from the survey tower. Alright. Oh, wrong button. There goes those bullets. Very slow, but at least you're flying. Yeah. The same speed as the hoverbike. I think the hoverbike feels faster than this, definitely. But I think medium thrusters will be fine. And what I might do is switch the smalls into lift thrust. So that we got an extra bit of lift there. And put some mediums. In the back, if we can build them, assuming we can build them, of course. Need more forward. Oh yeah. Need a lot more forward thrust. Right. Just hoping we've got the materials for it. Right. So medium thrusters, electronics, and motors. We are out of copper. We got the iron. Sort of. 8 iron ingots. Over here we've got mechanical components, optical fiber, glass plate, energy regulators, some steel plate. Get any of this in here? It's half that. And I have container extensions in here that I wasn't using. I do. Let's expand this HV storage thing. It's so small, it's annoying me. Right. Okay, that will all fit in there. Yep, I now have a standard harvest box. Now I need to go get some copper. Did we discover any copper? No. Bugger. We just got to hit up some copper rocks. Well, that really carries on, doesn't it? Bye. Oh, damn it. Copper. Ooh. copper down the south. Gotcha. Well spotted. Thank you.
Godlike.
Oh my gosh. David, thank you for being a member, dude. I'm scanning the ground as I move through here. And I'll admit everything's moving past pretty quickly, so it's difficult to tell. But it's like, where are all the copper rocks? Doesn't matter, we'll get more copper than we need from this thing. Oh, gosh. Oh, I wish I was flying. I thought I'd save the fuel and save the misery of that 30 meters a second, but I wish I took the ship now. I really did. All right. Dig some copper. YouTube doesn't like the speed with the compression. Yeah, it's a shame I can't. Because I stream to both Twitch and YouTube, I gotta keep my bitrate at like a measly 6,000. Otherwise, Twitch has an absolute fit, basically. But YouTube can handle so much higher bitrate. Crazy. And that would mean that, you know, speed. Speed and compression of like darks, blacks, and stuff like that would be so much less noticeable. 3 times in one stream. Yeah. I love a diggy hole. YouTube's video processing kind of sucks in general. Alejo. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome along. Level 10. 37 copper ore. Well, we can definitely get more copper ore. Come on. Hit that refresh button there, Iron Bucket. So also thank you. Yeah, Dark Widow, I think you're right. I keep putting S off F4 and I'm not connected to a container. Alright, that'll do. That'll get me going. And that should be enough to get me the drills as well. We can equip our SV with drills, and that is going to massively improve our mining performance, resource gathering, etc., etc. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cobalt. Yep. Here we go. So in terms of cobalt, we don't have O2 in the ship. There's an oxygen canister there. There's a 4 oxygen bottles. So in theory, I could add quite easily an oxygen tank to the ship and use those 4 oxygen bottles I've got. Let's see. Where did I have spare pot space?
like.
What are you? Small block there. There we go. Alright. There we go. And let's take you and you. Take that. And that. You. You. Put an oxygen tank there. Bridge there. That opens this space up for a constructor as well. Means we can't access that stuff like manually directly, but it'll be okay. So SV constructor requires the cobalt as well. That really is like our next mission, isn't it? Getting that cobalt, but we're on a mission for Polaris right now, so let's do that. There we go. Yes, the small thrusters. We're going to stick them on the bottom somewhere. Let's flip you over. Fall through the ground. Oh no, I'm okay this time. Whoa, a bit disorientated, but I'm okay. What's under you? You container controller, that's not going to work. We might just have to have a lifty boy. Existing ones are there. Here and here. There we are. Ba-ba-bum. Bridge. All right. We good to go. Locate the down freighter. Up there, past the Xerox. Okay. Oh, that's better. 60 meters per second. Yeah, boy. Let's go. Yeah, CPU's fine. We're at 3,500. We can definitely add. I can't remember what the drills are. The drills. Ah. Gone past them. They're 250 CPU each. There's 500 for two. And then the SV constructor is 300 as well. So we're going to be adding 800 CPU to this thing. And we got 6,000 to play with. What would really kill it is if we need to add another generator too. We're at 50% generator capacity just flying here. So, you know, we have to keep an eye on that. Is it on the workshop yet? How about now? If the drones are as fast in Reforged Eden 2 as they were in 1, you may want a turret rather than a manual GATS. Right, the bombers, yeah. Don't you need ammo? We've got 200 rounds. Well, got 200 rounds loaded and another 200 to reload into. So hopefully we'll be okay. But, yeah. I don't know. Never done this before, so we'll see when we're prepared. Anything that's going to shoot us? Couple of resource deposits over here, though. AFK to play Reforged Eden 2 beta myself. Needs piping. Didn't actually add any pipes to this thing, did I? Well. Yeah, I mean, we could definitely do some piping. There's piping opportunities, for sure. It needs a source of nacelles and piping. Right, here we go. Locate the down freighter. Locate it. The only thing is it said, like, you need crafting supplies as well. We don't know what's involved in getting the ship running again, so we may probably will need to head back and go get some crafting supplies, or at least scrounge what's local, maybe, depending on what it is. Turn my ship off so it's not a target. And find a door. Here we go. You're the one Polaris sent? Captain waiting on the bridge for you. Just a heads up. The ramp follow up the stairs. Thanks. Hi. Captain. I heard you're in some trouble. Need some help. Yeah, the one Polaris sent us, eh? I'm Orly, captain of the Diamis. The rest of the crew's out patching the damage from the bad landing we had. Hit some junk as we're coming in on approach. Smashed our engine pods up real bad. Is he from the West Country, Vermillion, is he? I hope you've got some spare parts because we ain't getting this tub off the ground anytime soon. If you look here, them Xerax are getting ready to poke us into moving. Only we can't. What do you mean? What do you want me to do? We've already emptied our supplies on patching the engine pods, but there's some kind of problem with the landing gears. They're sending false signals to the ship's core. Yeah, probably past me engineer on the way up ramp. He's working on landing gears now, and he says he needs help, but I don't got no one else to send. So that's where you need it. Come back to me when you're done helping him. See what I can do. This needs to be voiced by Blighted. Yeah. Oh, I want that. These freaking cool ass things that are just parked everywhere. That's dope. You, what do you need? Captain, already called down to see you reared up, sort of problem. Have you got the same accent? I hope you know how to fix magnetic interlocks with vacuum tape, because we're out of spare parts to fix it properly. Just tell me what you need. Grab a pen, and I'll tell you what you need. You need to go out and either buy it, make it yourself. 50 steel plates, 30 mechanical components, 48 electronics, 20 plastic tubings. I've copied the list of the PDA, it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, cool. Better get to it then. Them Zacks will be knocking on our doors soon. I don't want to be caught with my pants down. I'll get right on it, sunshine. Don't you worry about it, sausage. Alright? Supply the engineer with the components. Sweet. This have been added to the PDAs. You can find them by selecting the mission. Okay, thank you. What was it all? Was it any electronics? Steel, copper and silicon, plastic. It would probably be quicker to just head back and get it from my constructor. Yeah. Almost certainly would be. Like, can I scavenge that from here? I mean, I can get the iron and steel. I can get the... Back me words. I can get the iron and carbon substrate pretty quickly from there. I just got a huge batch of copper, but I'm worried about the silicon. Iron and stuff I should be fine with. Silicon, not so much. And a partridge in a purling tree. Spanj, does that accent a little too well, in my opinion? I am from the West Country originally, so it is like my native accent, right, bruv? Your Wurzel membership card has been rescinded. Ah? Wait, what? Why? I've got a combine harvester, and I'll give you the key. Going back a minute. See a blackbird and the blackbird EV. I saw the Wurzels live, actually. So I demand my card back, thank you. It was bloody long time ago. Was it the Bradford and Avon Cider Festival? The Bradford and Avon Cider Festival, the Wurzels played there, they did. It was a right good time, that was. I had some Black Rat cider, that'd mess you up, that will. Oh, that's some proper hillbilly stuff, that is. Oi, you got a license for that accent? Yep, definitely do. I did find a silicon. Did I find a silicon? I did find a silicon. Did I find a silicon? I did find a silicon. There's a silicon down there, see? Right. Yeah, probably, Billy. Why, certainly. Right. I'm running out of time. Wifey's going to get child, but that doesn't help me. I mean, it does help me, but, you know, it still means I'm going to run out of time. Long. Oh, I left my bike out. Yeah, there it is. Chuck you in there, so you're not bothering anyone. Right. So... 50 steel plates. That should be right. Um, 30 mechanical components. Well, we've got 3 there, so we'll have to get you making some more. Input. The output to 4. Done that, lovely. Okay, there's 32. 35. Uh, 48 electronics. We've got 7. Electronics. They output at 8. That's annoying, isn't it? Yeah. Well, you liked your big round numbers, Vermillion. Why 48 and 20 plastic tubes? Got 2. And plastic tubes output at exactly the same number, the number that he made in. This Spanj voicing the crew of the SS Brizzle. Here, Captain, we got a Gert asteroid right at the starboard bow, innit? That is not lush, mate. That is not lush. I'm not going to deny it. I ain't joking about. That is not lush. It's proper Gert, though, innit? Proper Gert. I'm out of carbon substrate. What a cock! Have we got any in there? I don't think so. We've got carbon substrate blocks. Oh, you're kidding me right now. You're having a right laugh. Back in Rito. La 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 la. This is a penisy freaking mission. What? 2 more. Ridiculous. Hey, Des Moines. 1632, 48, 64-bit. I see what you did there. And 20 tubes. Have we got that? 50 metal plates, 30 mechanical components, 48 electronics, and 20 plastic tubes. 50, 30, 48, 20. Keep. Yeah. Go for that tree. Wait till Spanj starts quoting Captain Pugwash, then the accident will kick in. Reforged Eden 2, full voice acting confirmed by Spanj. As long as, you know, you're happy with the entirety of the galaxy being from the West Country, you'll be alright. Enos. I see. Yeah, I got that wrong. I apologize. Captain No Name, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. That might be a Reforged Eden 3 thing. Yeah. We're flying a little close to Xeraxian territory there. Darth Vader was so, why not? Yeah, he was actually. You're part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away. You've ever seen the unedited footage from A New Hope with the the actor playing Darth Vader doing all the lines to the James Earl Jones. It's funny. It's pretty funny. David Prowse, that's his name. Thank you for reminding me. Hello, Prousey. Yes. The Chaos Crew voicing Empyrion. Laney would just be every civilian that needs help. Save me, men! She'd also be the Empress of the Xerox. Full betrayal mode. Right, you. Suppose I need that all on me, don't I? There you go. I brought you the parts. Good. Nice work, mate. I'll have this repaired in 15 minutes and we should be able to take off. If we're lucky, and feather the throttle so it doesn't overload again. And we'll need to set it down at the trade station for proper repairs, though. Captain then ain't going to be happy about that. You go up to the bridge and tell Captain the good news. With repairs and pre-flight checks, we're looking at an hour, so long as nothing goes wrong. Well, you lot, Zax has sent some ships to you. Get your asses inside and get ready to... Alright, are you off? I don't want you getting blown up with this shit. Are they bombers? Right, inform the cap. Mm-hmm. Hi. Damn it, I thought we'd have more time. You Polaris guy, how's the repairs coming? Engineer says repairs will be done in 50 minutes, pre-flight checks in another 40. That ain't enough time, damn it. The ships will be here in less than 5, and the Diamese guns are still out of commission. Great. By the looks of it, you ain't equipped to deal with high-speed bombers either. You know how to use the manual control on the turret. This tub's guns might not have target tracking, but you can still take control of them and fire them manually. Head downstairs to either the core room at the rear of the ship's computer room at the front. We've got a flak turret front and a Gatling at the back. There'll be a holographic interface. Go up and interact with the bottom of the turret, take manual control, use them to shoot down the Xerox before they blow up my ship. I'm on it. Right, okay. Talk to the turret control. Warning. Exceeding CPU and sufficient processing power. Okay. Talk to turret control computer. Unlock manual control. Failing that, just look at the underside of the turret mounted on the ceiling and press the use button. Stand beneath the drop-down holographic display and press interact to take manual control of the retractable turret. Alright, here we go. Oh, slow traverse. Where's the other one gone? We are range. These things fly so weirdly. I got a present for you. Got a present for you. That was left-handed. Damn fine shooting there, kiddo. Thanks. I thought I was garbage, but I appreciate it. You already stuck it to them Xerox thugs. If you ever get tired of running errands for the Polaris, you should come work for me over at the Trade Federation. I'll be glad to have someone like you aboard. I'm afraid I have prior engagement in Polaris, so I'll have to take a rain check on that, Cap. It's too bad, then. Can't blame a friend for trying. Now, since the Zax saw you coming aboard, they think you're taking over the ship and don't want nothing to do with the hostage situation. So, called Polaris to sort it out for them. Looks like you're in the clear, I reckon. Since I know you're fixing to get into space and that Polaris will probably stiff you on a bonus, I'm giving you an insulation booster for your suit and a little extra. It'll make it easier to get around in space and cold places as an armor locker down in the hold that you can use to put the booster onto your suit before you leave. It's very generous, thank you. No, it ain't. Most people from Polaris take the cargo and split and leave us to deal with the Zax themselves. Don't you turn out like them. The only thing they care about is creds. Right. Get off my ship. Off with it, yeah. Go on, yeah. God, yeah. Yeah. Where's that armor locker? And it was down here, right? Armor. That's the crapper. That's a wardrobe. Oh, there it is. Back on myself. There. Oh, wrong. Yeah, there we go. Right, 1,500 credits as well. Bingo. The ship's still intact as well. Didn't get bombed into oblivion. All right, returns back to trade station. Report back to Administrator Bravo. Blah 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 blah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, I've run out of time for today, and I'm going to have to say thank you very much for joining me today for this first look at Reforged Eden 2 beta release. I hope you've enjoyed hanging out with me. I certainly have enjoyed having you guys along as well. The question still remains about what the hell I'm going to do with the current series, whether I'm going to continue it or just carry on with this one. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. It's a conundrum, for sure. It is a conundrum. Oh, loot the bombers. I forgot to. Yeah, it don't matter. It doesn't matter. It'll be fine. So yeah, keep an eye on the channel because I don't know what's going to happen. We'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate all the amazing donations today. Thank you so much. Big shout out to... where are you? I'm trying to find it now. Where are you? Zlurb. A greedy crow and Zlurb. Thank you very much for the kind donations. Captain No Name as well. Red Eyed Sniper. Dragon Talon. Thank you very much for the gifting of the subs. Peter, Bill and Amanda, of course, General Tyrion. Everybody who's donated and gifted subs today. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for all the follows. And everything in between. I appreciate it all. I'll be back later with the Chaos Crew for some Valheim action later tonight. So hopefully I'll see you guys for that. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you again. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Till then, take care, guys. Bye-bye.